We are live from Grand Cayman Islands, 7 Mile Beach, the 20th annual IPF North American Regional Powerlifting Championships.
Brian Mott is your next lifter at 85 kilos from the United States. George Kern,
we have just started our afternoon
now,
session. And give me 1 second to get caught up, and I'll be right with you.
Give him some prep. He wanted downtown Phil Brown. I said, no, we're not doing that. We're doing uptown Phil Brown, our Special Olympia lifter in this round. All right, Brian Mott, 85 kilos, Spring Hill, Florida.
So we got Brian Mott, our second lifter of this round. He's opening up at 85 kilos. He's in our men's Masters 274 kilo class.
All right,
and the lift is good, 3 white lights. Sam Felt was our first lifter. He opened up at 85 kilos, was successful in our Masters 4 59 kilo class. This afternoon's, we have an A flight and a B flight, which is our 59 kilo, 66 kilo, and 74 kilo, all subclasses. And the opens will mainly be in our B flight, and most of our masters will be in our A flight. So we are currently in our A flight, and we've got George Kern from the United States opening up at 107.5 kilos. He's a Masters 366 kilo lifter.
And that lift is good.
And that's 3 white lights. Good lift for George Kern. He opens up good. So we have a Special Olympic Masters 2 athlete in the 66 kilo class. And that's Phil Brown. He's Special Olympics and Masters 2 category, 66 kilo. He is opening up at 115 kilos. And he comes running out, full of energy, ready to go. Gets himself set up. Nice and smooth all the way through that, back into the racks, and that's 3 white lights. He's on the board, 115 kilos. Phil Brown.
Next lifter. Oh, yeah. Advance it. Advance it. That's 2. He has 2.
So our next lifter, Doel Cote from Puerto Rico, is going to open up in the Masters 174 kilo class at 145 kilos.
145. He's listed twice. There you go. 145. I got you, Ryan. Don't worry. My lovely wife brought me lunch. Thank you. Mr. Bartlett, you're number 2. Jay McGrath, number 3. Bar is Barlerton.
So Doyle Cote, Masters 174 kilo lifter. They had to do a little score check for update over there. That's why it took a few seconds to get him out here. He is now on the platform, 145 kilos loaded and ready to go. .42 years old, Masters 1. And the lift is good. 3 white lights, Doyle Corte. Dale Garlett's from the United States will be moving the bar up to 152.5 kilos in our Masters 4 74 kilo class. Masters 4 being 70 years and older. Dale, 73 years old, been competing for 9 years. He's opening up about 12 kilos below his personal best in squat. Personal best 165 kilos.
Number 4.
Nice and slowly up and down, smoothly through that lift. Referee's 3 white lights, he's on the board. 152.5 kilos. So we go to the Canadian Jay McGrath, 155 kilos in the Masters 2 66 kilo class. Jay, 55 years old. Masters 2 being from 50 to 59-year-old lifters. Jay been competitively lifting for 3 years. 66 kilo class.
My wife brought me all this health food. Are we ready, Tim? All right, bar loaded and ready. Let's go, Jay. Let's go, Jay. I know. It's health food. I'm down on one camera. That's bad for me. Dr. Hyatt Tan and Carlos Lewis, next to the lifters.
So Jay walks out the lift, gets himself set up, 155 kilos on his opening attempt.
Oh, yeah.
Nice and smooth up and down, gets himself set. And 3 white lights, he's on the board. So we're going to keep it here on 155, Masters 166 kilo. I'm going to apologize. Mr. Tan, I'm not going to try your first name because I don't want to butcher it up. Mr. Tan's opening up 155, Masters 166 kilo attempt. He is Dr. Powerlifter here. His job as being a physician, been competing for 23 years in powerlifting. Personal best 170 kilos, opening up here at 155 kilos. Makes easy work of that lift. Are you 10? 3 white lights on the board. I got to meet him at Masters Worlds up in Canada this last year. Wonderful person. Got to chat with him. And so our last lifter of this A flight, Carlos Lewis, 190 kilos for his opener. He's in the 74 kilo Masters 3 division. Masters 3, 60 to 69 years old. He was also up in Newfoundland, Canada at Master Worlds this past November or October. Gets himself set up. Takes it down, brings it up. Gets the rec command from the head referee, and no lift, 2-1. Needs to take the depth just a little bit deeper. So 2-1, no lift. And we're going to move back up to the top of our order here with Sam Feltz. We are going to put 90 kilos on the bar. Sam Feltz in the 59 kilo Masters 4 division. Sam's 71 years old, and of course the Masters 4 division is 70 years old and above. So if you're 103 and you're lifting in the IPF, you're in the Masters 4 division.
Bar loaded and ready. Ryan Allen from Ocala, Florida. You ever been there? Yes. Who is sparring out there?
Sam's been competing for over 9 years. Says his personal best squat is 105 kilos. Currently doing 90 kilos. Takes it down.
Yes, sir. Nice and easy. And
into the racks. I don't know if you can hear his coach in the background. He is going down and he hears that up from his coach and knows he hits depth and drives it back up for a solid 3 white light performance and a 90 kilo second squat total.
George Kern, your number 2.
So Brian Mott doing a 10 kilo increase over his opener, which was 85 kilos, moving it up to 95 kilos in the Masters 2 74 kilo class. Brian, a retired law enforcement officer, competing for 8 years. Personal best of 102.5 in the squat. Smoothly through that lift, all the way down and back up. 3 white lights and 95 kilos on the board for that second attempt. And we move the bar up to 112.5 kilos for our Masters 3 66 kilo lifter, George Kern. George, a real estate and crypto investor. Personal best of 117.5, so he's closing in on that, just 5 kilos below that. This is his first year of international lifting. 62 years old.
USA. 112.5 kilos. Lifting in the Masters 3 66 kilos. Yes, sir.
Makes quick work of that lift. And the lift is good. 3 white lights. He's 2 for 2 on the day, 112 kilos. So we're going to move to 127.5 kilos for our Special Olympian and Master 2 lifter in our 66 kilo category, Phil Brown. Phil Brown works in landscaping, been competing for 34 years. And he opened up just below his personal best, which was 117.5. He successfully opened at 115, and now he's jumped up to 127.5, 12.5 kilo increase, which will smash his competitive personal best here.
Yes, sir.
Oh, nice lift. Gets it back in the rack. Let's see what they say. 3 white lights, good lift. And just crushing his personal best by 10 kilos with still 1 lift to go. Doel Cote, Puerto Rico. 155 kilos for his second attempt. Opened up at 145, no problems there. Moving up 10 kilos. Masters 1 division. Masters 1, 40 to 49 years old. Doel currently 42. So this will exceed his personal best. He opened up at 145. His PR is 150 in the squat, and he's going for 155 here on his second attempt.
Well, Cote, Puerto Rico. Lifting in the men's classic 74.
Gets himself set up, ready to go.
Nice.
Drives it up, locks it out.
Referees, what do they say?
Good lift, 3 white lights and a new personal best for Doel. adding 5 kilos with 1 lift to go in the squat discipline. Dale Garlitz opened up at 152.5 successfully, moving it up 10 kilos to 162.5. He's in our 74 kilo Masters 4. So this will be just a hair under his personal best of 165. Gets himself locked in under the bar. Of course, the lifters have, from the time the bar is called loaded to the time you get that start command from that head referee, you have 1 minute in time. So you have to get out there, get set up, and there's, he gets the start command. Gets it up, locks it out, back into the rack. 3 wide lights, good lift at 162.5 with 1 lift to go in this round. Jay McGrath moving the bar up to 165, opened up at 155. He's in our Masters 2 66 kilo class.
For Jay McGrath, YU10 is number 2.
So Jay, 55 years old, and they're calling for the squat stanchions, the posts can move in and out. I think they were calling for them in. Or, yeah, they were calling for Jay to have the bars, the racks on the in. So it's, you can grab on the outside or you don't. When you walk out, you don't hit the weights on the stanchions. He gets himself set up, walking it out.
Yes, sir.
Gets that up, back in the rack. 3 wide lights, 165 on the board. Jay McGrath, Team Canada. Next lifter, 165 kilos also, YU10 from the U.S. Team Masters 166 kilo class. So this is 5 kilos under his squat personal best. Squat personal best being 170 kilos. He's taking his second attempt here at 165.
Boom.
Smoothly up to lockout, gets it back in the rack, and the referees say 3 wide lights, he's 2 for 2.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is the situation. This is the situation. Carlos Lewis missed this on his open. He doesn't want to go to the third one.
So our next lifter is Carlos Lewis, Team USA. He missed 190 on his opener. He's retaking it here. He was a little high according to the side referees, and so he's retaken his 190. He is in the Masters 3 74 kilo class, 65 years old.
Sam Phelps, you're going to be
just a slight adjustment,
with the weight change.
And he's got this. So he gets himself set up, gets the start command, squat command.
Yep.
Brings it up, racks it, see what they say. And 2 to 1, good lift. They reversed orders. The chief referee didn't like it. Side referees gave it to him. So he's on the board, 190 kilos. Carlos Lewis. with 1 squat to go. And we're going to go back up to the order for Sam Feltz. He's going to go to 100 kilos. Nice round number. And his third attempt. And so this will be just 5 kilos underneath his personal best of 105 kilos. 71 years old, Masters 4.
100 kilos. Brian Mott, you are on deck, and George Kern, number 3, downtown Phil Brown, number 4. But we're going up.
So Sam gets himself set up, ready to go. Gets the squat command.
Yes, sir.
Smoothly back up to the top to the lockout. 3 wide lights. He's 3 for 3 in the squat. Sam Feltz, 100 kilos carried forward towards his championship total. So we go to Brian Mott, 53-year-old Masters 2. Successful at 85 and 95 kilos. Now he's doing 105 kilos on this attempt. This will be 2.5 kilos over his competitive personal best. Coached by Arian Kamisi, one of my favorite coaches. Smoothly down, up. Gets that sticking a point, fights through it all the way up to lockout. And that is a good lift. 3 white lights. He's 3 for 3 on the day, 105 kilos. And a 2.5 kilo personal best for Brian. Congratulations. So now we go to 120 kilos, and George Kern, Masters 3, 66 kilo lifter. Successful at 107 and 112, which is an interesting move. He went a 5 kilo jump. Now on his third, he's doing a 7.5 kilo jump. So he's feeling pretty good after that second attempt. This will exceed his personal best by 2.5 kilos. His personal best being 117.5 kilos. First year of competitive experience. Fighting it up, gets it, up to lockout, back in the rack. No lift. No, not deep enough by 2 of the referees, and the other one called up and down on the bar, or didn't like the lockout, one of the two. So no lift there, but he will carry 112.5 kilos forward for his championship total that he did on his second lift. And we're going to move the bar up to 140 kilos for Phil Brown, whose previous personal best was 117.5 kilos. And he's smashing that by attempting 140 kilos on this attempt. 140 kilos.
Joel Cote, you're number 2. Phil Brown. Yes, sir.
Takes it down, fighting it up, gets it back to lockout, and I believe that's good. It is waiting for lights. Good lift, 3 white lights, good lift, 140 kilos, Phil Brown. So he's 3 for 3 on the day. And we're gonna move the bar up to 162.5 kilos. Joel Cote, Puerto Rico. He did a 10 kilo increase in between first and second. He's doing a 7.5 kilo increase between second and third. This will smash his personal best squat, competition squat, by 12.5 kilos if successful, and keep him 3 for 3 on the day.
From Puerto Rico, let's go. Well, Dale Carlitz, number 2 again. And then Jay McGrath with an NAPF record. We are ready.
So he gets himself set up, walks it out. Driving it, fighting it, working it, gets it back to lockout, in the rack, and 2-1, good lift. Side referees liked it, front referee said no, but that's a good lift. So he's 3 for 3 on the day in the men's 74 kilo Masters 1 class for Doel Cote. So we're going to add 2.5 kilos to the bar. Dale Garletz from Team USA. He is in the 74 kilo Masters 4 division. Was successful at 162.5, taking the minimum increase to 165, and this will tie his personal best in squat. And this will keep him also 3 for 3 on the day, 165 kilos. That's right around 363 pounds, I believe it is.
Yes, sir.
Smoothly up, locks it out. And the referees call it 3 white lights. That was smoother than his 162.5 that he did on the second attempt. Excellent job. 3 for 3, 165 on the board.
Jay McGrath is coming up here. He's going to try 160.
So we got a record attempt on Jay McGrath. He is in the Masters 266 kilo class, the North American Power Federation squat record of 168 kilos on this attempt. He was successful at 165, throwing 3 more kilos on the bar, trying 168 kilos for a new NAPF squat record in the Masters 266 kilo class. So he gets himself set up, getting that thing locked in, walks it out.
Yes, sir.
Takes it down, brings it up. See what the referees call it. Good, 2-1. That is a new NAPF Masters 266 kilos squat record, 168 kilos, Jay McGrath. Congratulations, Team Canada. So, RU10, United States, Masters 166 kilo record attempt for the NAPF 66 kilo Masters 1, 170 kilo attempt here. He was good at 155, good at 165. Now he's attempting 170, and this will tie his personal best squat of 170. So he's got this. He's done it before. He can do it today. 170 kilos. 375 pounds or right around that area.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Keeps fighting it up, gets it to lockout. And it is 3 white lights. Good lift, 3 for 3 on the day. And a NAPF Masters 166 kilo record.
To an IPF world record. New IPF world record at Masters 374 by Carlos Lewis from the USA.
So Carlos Lewis, Masters 374 kilo lifter, is attempting an IPF Masters 374 kilo world record with 207.5 kilos.
There you go. Boom. Perfect. Yes, sir. Lock it up. Yes, sir.
Oh, makes easy work of it. Let's see what the referees say.
Is that a new world record?
And it is 2-1. New world record. Carlos Lewis. Congratulations. A 207.5 kilo world record in the Masters 3 74 kilo lift.
Text you right back. You can take care of flight B. That was at lunch.
So we are now moving straight into our B flight. And our B flight is, let me make sure I got this. Sub-junior 59s, sub-junior 66, junior 74s, and sub-junior 74s. So all the juniors and sub-juniors of 59, 66, 74s. And so we are going to have a C flight also in this division. So these flights are slightly smaller. So there's 10 lifters in this flight. And we're starting off with Eric Sabrina from Belize, opening up at 135 kilos for his opener. He's a sub-junior 59 kilo and makes really quick work of that lift. 135 kilos, 3 white lights, he's on the board. Mikel Marin from Puerto Rico, 152.5 kilos, opening up on the board. He's our sub-junior 66 kilo lifter.
Mikel Marin. Standing by James Castillo and Miguel Ruiz. Bar is loaded, clock is running. Mikel Marin.
So one of those situations where the lifters aren't quite prepared for their flight to start, even though they're not the first lifter. So let's see what happens. He's still got 25, 23 seconds. See if he comes sprinting out of the house to get himself out here. Because he has 15 seconds to get himself set up and get that start command. He got it in just under the clock, literally with 1 second left on the clock. And he got the rack command. Let's see what they say. 3 white lights. And that's what you call living dangerously there when they get the start command with under 1 second on the clock. But 152.5 kilos on the board. And we're going to move to Team USA. James Castillo opening up at 155 kilos. He's in the sub-junior 59 kilo class. James, 18 years old. Of course, the juniors going from 18 to 23 years old. Makes easy work of that opener. Makes it look like an opener. 155 kilos, 3 white lights. He's on the board. Next lifter, Miguel Ruiz, Team Puerto Rico, 162.5 kilos in the junior 74 kilo division. His personal best, 170 kilos, so he's starting off just 7.5 kilos below his personal best. 23 years old, so this will be his last year being able to be a junior. He makes easy work of that lift. 162.5 kilos.
White lights, well done, Tyler
Tyler Reed from the United States, going to do the same weight, 162.5 kilos. He's in the sub-junior 59 kilo class. His personal best being 175 kilos, starting off 17.5 kilos below that. 2 years of lifting experience, just 18 years old. So he, excuse me.
Let's go, Tyler. Fight, fight. Come on, Tyler, let's go. You got this, Tyler, let's go. Come on, buddy.
Gets himself set up. Smoothly down and up. See what the referees call. No lift, didn't hit depth. He's got to go a little bit deeper. And that was a unanimous decision, all 3 red lights. So he's going to have to reset, go a little further down. He definitely had the strength there. Rashawn Superville from Trinidad Tobago. Oops, I'm sorry. I'm getting ahead of myself. Nabel Rifa from the United States is opened up at 180 kilos. He is in the sub-junior 74 kilo class. All these lifters next year will be moving up into the junior class.
Hey, Mike, do you know what the bag of badges is?
No idea.
180 kilos opening up. Makes easy work of that. See what the referees say.
Well done, 180.
3 wide lights, good lift.
Triple white lights. Next up.
Now we're going to move just over that 400-pound barrier, 401 pounds for those who are kilo challenged, and it's 182.5 for Rashawn Superville from Trinidad Tobago. He's in our junior 66 kilo class, 18 years old. Gets himself set up, 182.5 kilos. Makes easy work of that, brings it back into the rack. 3 wide lights, he's on the board, 401 pounds. So Nicolas Para from Canada, 185 kilos in this attempt. He is in our University Classic division and our Junior 74 kilo class. Opening up at 185 kilos. He's a 20-year-old student. They had to reset our TVs there. So a little quick technical difficulty there, and we're going to get ourselves straightened out here. Nicholas will be coming out here in a second. Nicholas opening up 10 kilos below his personal best of 195 kilos. Bar is called ready by our chief referee.
Where's my Canadians in the house?
74 kilo lifter. Brings it up smooth all the way up to the top, locks it out. 3 wide lights, he's on the board, 185 kilos. So we have 2 more lifters in this round. Carlos Pedrogo, Puerto Rico, opening up with the nice round number of 200 kilos. He's in our junior 74 kilo class, 19 years old.
Bar is loaded. Timer is on.
Nice round number of 200 kilos. 440 pounds for those who are kilo challenged. You've got the chain in the mouth, channeling his inner Russell Orey. Oh, makes easy work of that lift. 3 white lights, 200 kilos on the board. And we move to our last lifter of this round, Manuel Penoche, Mexico, opening up at 215 kilos. And he is also in the junior 74 kilo division. Manuel, 22 years old. He's got a bachelor's in finance. So he's opening up 5 kilos below his competitive personal best of 220 kilos. Opening at 215 kilos. Gets the squat command. Racks it, and the lift is no good on depth. So 2 red lights, no lift. So he'll have to reset and see what happens from there on his next attempt. So it looks like we're going to have quite a battle going between Carlos and Manuel all the way through this championship, looking at their openers and where they are right now. So we're back up to the top of the order. Second round attempts, 155 kilos. Eric Saberna from Belize. He was successful at 135, increasing it up 20 kilos. 17 years old in the junior 59 kilo class. Oh, nice speed all the way through that lift, and that's 3 white lights, 2 for 2 on the day for Eric. Michael Marin, Puerto Rico, 162.5 kilos being loaded on the bar for him. 10 kilo increase over his opener. Opened up at 152.5 in the sub-junior 66 kilo class.
All the way from Puerto Rico.
So he gets himself set up, walks everything out. Drives it up, locks it out. 162.5 kilos, 3 white lights, good lift. 2 for 2 on the day. And so we're going to keep the weight the same at 162.5 kilos for the United States, James Castillo. He's in the sub-junior 59 kilo class. Gets himself set up, walks it out. He brings it up. 3 white lights, good lift, 162.5 kilos. He's 2 for 2 on the day. So Tyler Reed from the United States, he failed 162.5 on his opening attempt on depth. He looked like he was plenty strong. So he's retaking it here, see if he can make some adjustments, take that weight just a little bit deeper. Calling for the crowd to give him some support. This is 12.5 kilos below his personal best, according to what I'm showing in front of me. So he gets some support from the crowd.
Let's make some noise for him. Come on, make some noise for this young man.
He gets the start command. Drives it up, locks it out, gets back in the rack, and they say 2-1, good lift. So he's on the board at 162.5 kilos. One of the side referees didn't like the depth. The other two did. So he's alive and kicking in this competition. And we go to Miguel Ruiz, Puerto Rico, 170 kilos in the junior 74 kilo class. Opened up at 162.5, and that was successful. So now he's moving up, and this will tie his personal competitive best here at 170 kilos. So Miguel Ruiz, time is ticking, clocks are running. He came out and did the lift with 1 second left on his opener. Let's see if he's going to do that again. Oh, I'm sorry, that's not. I'm sorry, Michael Marin was the one that was late on his first one. So Miguel, he smoked his 162.5. Now he's setting up for 170. He makes easy work of that. And 2-1, good lift. Yellow sublight off the chief referee, which means he might have beat one of the commands. He might have headed for the rack before they said rack. But it was still a good lift, 170 kilos on the board. And of course, Miguel's in the 74 kilo junior class. So we're gonna throw another 20 kilos on the bar. Rashawn Superville, 190 kilos for this junior 66 kilo lifter from Trinidad and Tobago.
170 kilo attempt from Puerto Rico.
So this will tie his personal best, competitive best at 190 kilos on his second attempt here.
Let's make a little noise. Come on, make some noise for this young man.
Smoothly up to the top, locks it out. And the referees say 3 white lights, good lift. And I see a crooked number here. So we're loading 193 for a sub-junior 74 kilo North American Powerlifting Federation record attempt here. Nabil Raifa from the United States. He opened up at 180 kilos, moving it up 13 kilos for this record attempt. Well within his personal best, showing his personal best at 207.5. Makes easy work of that. 3 white lights, and that's a good lift and a new record for Nabil in the 74 kilo sub-junior NAPF record book. So we're going to throw 2 more kilos on, bring it back to a normal weight. And Nicholas Para from Canada opened up at 185 kilos with no problems. He's in the junior 74 kilo in the University Classic division. He's going to try 195 kilos on this attempt, which will tie his competitive personal best here. Drives it up, locks it out. And the lift is good, 2-1. The head referee didn't like it. The side referees liked it. So it is good. 195 kilos on the board. And we're going to 215 kilos. Carlos Pedrogo, Puerto Rico, opened up successfully at 200 kilos. Now he's going to 215, which is 2.5 kilos below his competitive personal best. He's a junior 74 kilo lifter. And they're having a discussion, the head referee's having a discussion at the jury table. So we're back on track. Our head referee's back in their seat, and we're moving forward 215 kilos. Carlos Pedrogo, Puerto Rico. So his personal best is 217.5. This is 2.5 kilos below that. Oh, that moves smooth. Smooth as silk, and it is good. 3 white lights, solid lift. And he's putting pressure on Manuel from Mexico. Manuel's going to load the bar up with 220 kilos. And they're both in the 74 kilo junior division. So Manuel missed his opener at 215. So the coach and him decided to throw 5 more kilos on the bar here and move it up to 220. So we'll see how this all works. He got called on depth all the way around, so he's got to make some adjustments and go a little deeper. See what he does. He brings it up, gets it locked out, see what they say, and it's 3 white lights, good lift. So he's on the board with 220, and we're moving forward, and we're going to 3rd round squats here. 165 kilos on the board for Eric Sabria from Belize. Trying to go 3 for 3. This will exceed his personal best by 15 kilos. He broke it on his second lift, and he is in the sub-junior 59 kilo class. Smoothly up to lockout on that, smile on the face as he locks that out. 3 white lights, and he's 3 for 3 on the day, 165 kilos.
Mr. Eric Sanabria, next up, Michael Marin of Puerto Rico.
Michael Marin, Puerto Rico, 167.5 kilos. He was successful at 162.5. Sub-junior 66 kilo class.
Bar is loaded. Bar is loaded.
So he walks it out, gets himself set up. Oh, he's fighting it. Nope, not quite there. He gave it a good try, but he'll carry forward 162.5 kilos. So we're going to move up to 170 kilos. James Castillo from the United States. He was successful on his second attempt at 162.5. Moving it up 7.5 kilos to 170 kilos. He's in the sub-junior 59 kilo class. Gets it down, fights it all the way up to the top. And 3 wide lights, good lift. He's 3 for 3 on the day.
Very good. Next up, Tyler Reed going there. United States of America, 170 kilo attempt.
Tyler Reed, United States. Missed his opener. Successful on his retake, a second attempt. Now he's moving it up 7.5 kilos to 170 kilos. He's in our sub-junior 59 kilo class. Is 5 kilos below his personal best. Powers that up, gets it back up to lockout, and no lift, didn't hit depth. So he'll carry forward his second attempt at 162.5. That was all 3 referees called red, so no way to even go think about going to the jury about that. So no lift on that one. And Miguel Ruiz, Puerto Rico, 180 kilos being loaded up. He's successful at 170. So another one of those interesting jumps. He goes 7.5 between first and second, and 10 in between second and third, so he's feeling good. This will be 10 kilos above his PR. Oh, that looked like a good call there on weight. If he would have put 2.5 kilos more, I don't think he would have gotten it, but he was successful. 3 white lights there, and 180 kilos and a 10 kilo PR. So we're moving to 200 kilos, 440 pounds. Rashawn Superville, Trinidad Tobago, junior 66 kilo lifter.
200 kilo attempt.
190 kilos on his second attempt. He's feeling good. 10 kilo increase, 200 kilos. So not quite there. Couldn't come out of the hole. A little too heavy there. 200 kilos, not quite there, but he'll carry 190 kilos forward into the bench. And we're going to go to 205 kilos. Rabil Rifa from the United States. This is in the sub-junior 74 kilo class, NAPF record attempt here at 205 kilos. According to the records I have here, it's 2.5 kilos underneath his personal competitive best. So trying 205. 451 pounds, I believe.
Let's make some noise for him, folks. Come on, going for a record here.
Smoothly up and locks it out. And waiting for one more light. There it is, 3 white lights. That is a NAPF sub-junior 74 kilo record, 205 kilos. And he's also 3 for 3 on the day. Nicholas Pata, Canada, 195 kilos on his second attempt. Moving it up 10, staying there at 205 kilos. He's in our junior 74 kilo class and the University Cup. So this lift will exceed his personal best by 10 kilos on this attempt. Fighting it up, smoothly up to the top.
Canadians in the house. Come on.
And 2-1, good lift.
Successful squat. Up next, Carlos Pedrogo.
And so we're going to 225 kilos, which I believe is 496 pounds. Is that right, Mike? 225 kilos, 496 pounds. For this third attempt, Carlos Pedrogo, Puerto Rico. This will exceed his personal best by 7.5 kilos. And this will keep him in that battle with Manuel from Mexico. Gets himself psyched and ready to go.
225 kilo attempt, folks.
Oh yeah, he smoothly takes that up to lockout. That's 3 white lights, and he is stoked. He is psyched about that one. 225 kilos. Carlos, congratulations, good job. Now, the ball is in Miguel's court. Miguel Pinocchi from Mexico. Missed his opener at 215, came back and nailed 220. Now the shot was crossed to him. Let's see what he does. 230 kilos on this attempt. 501 pounds. This is in the junior 74 kilo class. He walks it out, gets himself set. He's fighting it, he's trying. No, it's not there. He gave it a heck of an attempt. He buried it deep and got it up, because lost momentum right there at that sticking point. Couldn't quite carry it forward, but he will carry that 220 back with his championship total. And we're going right into Flight C. Flight C is all of our open competitors in the 59, 66, and 74 categories. I know if things are working right, we will see at least one open world record attempt here in squats, if everything works right. So we're going to start off with Shea Grant from Trinidad Tobago, opening up at 110 kilos. He's in our open 59 kilo class. So we're going to go right into it. We've got so we have 12 lifters in this C flight, all open lifters. 110 kilos on the bar here. It's 5 kilos underneath his personal best lift of 115 for his opener. Smoothly down and up. They get it back into the rack. 3 white lights, good lift, and we're starting our C flight successfully here. And we're moving to 150 kilos and the 74 kilo open division. Ryan Rolak from Trinidad Tobago. This is he's opening up 20 kilos above his personal best squat. 150 kilos here for an opener. His previous personal competitive best was 130 kilos. Gets himself set up. Drives it up, gets it locked out. And that is 3 white lights, good lift on the board, 150 kilos.
From Panama,
Ryan's on the board. So now we're going to add 10 more kilos up to 160 kilos. Christian Solis from Panama. He's in our 66 kilo open division.
Stand by. Bar is loaded. Attempt.
As he gets himself set up, ready to go.
Christian Solis.
Good speed down and up. See if they say about depth. And it is 3 white lights, good lift, 160 kilos on the board. So we're going to 172.5 kilos in the open 66 kilo class. Andrew Villafuerte, Canada. This is opening up 10 kilos above his personal best. Personal best showing 162.5 kilos. Andrew opening up at 172.5.
Where are my Canadians? Come on. Make some noise for this young man.
Andrew makes easy work of that one, 172.5.
172.
3 white lights, and he's on the board.
Up next, Mario Leos.
And we go to 175 kilos in the open 66 kilo class. Mario Leos from United States. 15 kilos below his personal best of 190 kilos. Opening it up at 175. Just a hair under 400 pounds. And he makes that opener look like an opener. 3 white lights, he's on the board, 175 kilos. And we're going to move it up to 177.5. Dalton LaCoy, United States. He's in the 59 kilo open division.
And the bar is loaded. Dalton LaCoy, the bar is loaded. Now the bar is loaded.
$177.5 kilos on the bar. He's ready to go. Makes easy work of that.
Well done, Mr. Dalton LaCoy, 177.
And that's good lift. 3 white lights. We're moving it to 207.5.
Leo Matura.
So we're going to Belizean Leo Matura, 207.5 kilos. He's in the open 74 kilo class. And just a real quick thing, when you put in your rack heights, when you're doing weigh-ins, make sure they're correct. Because if you come out here and they have it set at what you wrote on that paper and you then want it changed, that clock's not going to be reset. That 1 minute clock's not going to be reset while they're changing your rack heights. And so you got to make sure that all your stuff is inputted properly. Oh, nice. Leo makes easy work of that 207 and a half, and that's 3 white lights. He's on the board. And we're going to 220 kilos in our open 74 kilo division. And I'm sorry, Daniel Ramuya from Canada, 220 kilos, 12 kilos underneath his personal best for his opener. You can give me all those gold ones. Robert Keller's got this stack of medals he's given out. We've got some bronze and some silvers. I just want the gold ones. So Danny gets himself set up and ready to go. Smooth. And that is 3 white lights. He's on the board, 220 kilos. So we're going to go to 225 kilos. Nils Leert, Panama. This is 10 kilos below his personal best. Also, the rest of the lifters in this round are all 74 kilos. Nope, the last one's a 66 kilo. So most of these guys are 74 kilos. Except the last lifter in the round, which should tell you something. He's a 66 kilo lifter, and he's the last lifter. And Nils walks it out, gets himself set up, 225 kilos. Smoothly up and down. And 3 white lights. He's on. United States is trying 190 kilos on this attempt. So he's trying to go 3 for 3 here, 190 kilos.
Do it for the Cayman Islands. There we go.
He works that up, gets it up, locks it out. And 3 wide lights, good lift. And so just a quick recap. Shea Grant missed his 130. Ryan Rolock missed his 160. Christian Solis made his third attempt at 170 after missing it on his second attempt. And then you just saw Dalton make 190. And now we have Andrew from Canada. He's attempting 192.5 for his third attempt. And this will keep him 3 for 3. And Andrew in our 66 kilo open division.
Everything you got, let's go.
Where are my Canadian friends? Let's make some noise out there, guys. Let's make some noise.
He gets himself set, squat command, and nicely threw that all the way up to the top. And we got 2 to 1, 2 whites, 1 red, good lift. 192.5, 3 for 3 for Andrew from Canada. So we go to 195 on the bar, 195 kilos. Mario Leos from the United States, successful on his first 2 attempts. His second attempt was 185. Now he's going to 195, 10 kilo jump each time.
All the way from the United States of America.
If he's successful here, this will be a 5 kilo personal best for him in squat.
Folks, let him know you're here. Come on, let him know you're
Personal
here.
best prior to this was 190.
He flew a long way to
Trying to
perform
run
for you.
195 here. And looks like he got it smoothly up to the top. 3 white lights. Judges like it. He's 3 for 3 and a 5 kilo personal best. And he's in our 66 kilo open division. And now we have Leo Matura from Belize. Missed 220. Got about halfway up and then just couldn't keep the momentum. So he's going to retry it here on his third attempt. 220 kilos. Leo in our 74 kilo open division. He did make his opener at 207.5. So he is in the championships.
By far the loudest country represented.
Oh, he made some adjustments and fixed it and did a wonderful job there. 3 white lights. Way to come back and get a miss. 220 kilos on the board.
Sorry, 220 kilos. Well done.
And so we're moving to 237.5 kilos. Daniel Ramula from Canada. He was successful at 232.5. Now he's jumping up to 237.5. 74 kilo open division.
Daniel's third and final squat.
So this will be a 5 kilo personal best for him. He tied his personal best on his second attempt.
Canada to do this for you right here. Folks, let's make sure he knows you're here. We love it when the bar gets
On
a
that
little
second
bit
attempt, he just kept that momentum going through, even through that tough sticking point, just kept that momentum driving. Looked like he gained determination as he went. Smooth, driving it, yes! Oh, that was determination. That was determination you saw right there. As the bar looked like it stalled, and he got a grimace on his face and re-accelerated that bar up to the top for a good lift at 237.5. What a job there. Get that one done. And so we're moving to 245 kilos. Kristen from Trinidad Tobago is successful at 237.5 on his second attempt. He's coming out for 245. This will be 2.5 kilos under his personal best. His personal best 247.5. So he's bumping up on his max ever competition squats here. Trying 245 here. Walks it out, gets it set up.
Final squat of his day. Let's let him know we're here. Folks, he took so many flights to get here. He's performing for you. Right here.
Keeps it moving. Locks it out. What a lift there. And 2-1, good lift. One side referee said no, the other two said yes, so that's a good lift. 245 on the board. Kristen Hossein from Trinidad Tobago, 3 for 3 on the day. So we're going to that nice quarter of a metric ton or eighth of a metric ton, 250 kilos, 551 pounds. Niels Limart from Panama. I don't know about you guys, but for me this is a bucket lift. It's kind of like when you bench 315 pounds when you're lifting in pounds. 551, 250 kilos. There's just those certain numbers that are milestones in your lifting mind.
Panama, make some noise. Everyone else, make some noise.
So here we go.
Cayman, make some noise.
Takes it down, drives it. No, so close. Couldn't quite get it through that sticking point, lost the momentum, but so close. So he'll carry 237.5 kilos forward from his second attempt. And we've got 2 more lifters left in this round, and we're going to 252.5, 555, 555, 556. He rounded off. 252.5 kilos. Nicholas Farson from the United States. 74 kilo open. And then we got something special after that.
He's here doing this for you, folks. Watch close.
Gets the squat command.
Make some noise for him. Make some noise for him.
No, not quite there. He was battling it, got the momentum going, then it just stalled out. But that was a heck of an attempt, 252.5. So he's going to carry 242.5 forward for his championship total. And we're going to have a battle going here forward in this 74 kilo open division. It's going to be interesting, especially when we get down into deadlifts. So now we've got Jonathan, the greatest car salesman ever, Garcia, trying to increase his own world record, which currently stands at 271 kilos, to 275.5 kilos right here on this platform live. He's in the 66 kilo classic division. There's no squat suit on him. It's knee sleeves, wrist wraps and a belt. That's it. And a stretchy singlet. 275.5 kilos right here, right now. Jonathan Garcia Steps it out, sets it up. Here he goes.
Everybody make some noise.
He gets it up, he locks it out. And it's a world record. 3 white lights. Again, one last time. Jonathan, the greatest car salesman ever, Garcia. Greatest 66 kilo open squatter ever. 275.5 kilo world record. And we'll be back in about 10 minutes for a flight bench press going forward. Stay tuned. We got more action coming at you. We'll be right back.
And we are good to
Welcome
go.
back. We are live from 7 Mile Beach and Grand Cayman Islands for the 20th Annual North American Powerlifting Championships. This is Phil Brown. He's opening us up here in bench press. A flight, 65 kilos on the bar. He makes easy work of that.
And looks like we're starting off.
And the lights say
Some white lights. All right.
we're having a couple different technical difficulties. Unfortunately, right now, this camera angle is the one we're stuck with right at the moment, so I would like to be able to change it. There might be a slight virus in our computer system, and so right now we're kind of stuck with our current camera angle. And they're going to thumbs here for lifts. Still waiting for the result of that last lift.
All right.
And it was good. 65 kilos for Phil Brown, Canada. So again, our A flights are mainly our masters lifters. And let me take that back. It is all of our masters lifters. So we're going to 85 kilos for Brian Mott, who's our Masters 274 kilo lifter. And let me take that back. They just changed and updated the system. It's George Kern, who's 85 kilo Masters 366 kilo lifter. George Kern.
Starting off at 85 kilos. 187 pounds. For those of you that are metrically challenged, all right.
So George gets that down and up, and
Everything back to normal. Very good.
3 white lights, good lift, 85 kilos. We're going to keep it here. And 85 kilos for Brian Mott.
Dale Garlitz and Huayu Tan, all standing by. Bar is loaded for Mr. Brian Mott.
So Brian Mott, 85 kilos for his opener. So he got 3 white lights on that. He's on the board with 85 kilos. We're going to move the bar up to 87.5 kilos for Sam Feltz.
Starting off with 87.5 kilos. Bar is loaded for Mr. Sam Feltz. All the way out of the United States of America. Here he comes. He's traveled all the way to the Cayman Islands. Perfect so far.
So Sam, 87.5 kilos for him. So he gets himself set up. He makes easy work of that lift. And the referees say,
Start off the bench with a bang.
see if we can get the lights here.
I'm hoping to see some white lights or some thumbs or something. I see 1 thumb. I see 2. That's good enough for me.
So that's a good lift. And we got 3 thumbs up on this lift. And we're going to move to 97.5 kilos for our Masters 474 kilo lifter. Dale Garletts from the United States.
Starting off with
Dale carried forward 165 kilos from the squat, opening up with 97.5 here.
Let's see if we can keep that going. Bars loaded. Let's go.
So he talks to the handoff guy, gives him some instructions on how he wants that bar placed when he gets himself set up. Again, the new bench rules are you cannot, I repeat, cannot put your feet on the bench. So your feet are supposed to be on the floor as flat as your shoes will allow. Your bottom must be touching the bench. Your shoulders and your head all must stay in contact with the bench at all time. Gets the press command, drives that up nice and smooth up to lockout.
All right.
3 wide lights, and Dale's on the board, 197.5. And your foot position, you are not allowed to move, roll, pick up, move your feet. And I see a crooked number here, 108 kilos in the 66 kilo Masters 2 division for Jay McGrath from Canada. I think he's opening, oops, I'm sorry, RU10 is first from Canada, or from the United States. He's also opening up at 97.5 kilos. So RU10, he's a Masters 166 kilo lifter, opening at 97.5 kilos. Nice and smooth. That's about roughly 215 pounds. And so now we're going to go to Jay McGrath from Canada and his North American Power Federation record attempt of 108 kilos. He's in the Masters 266 kilo class.
And our bar is loaded. All the way from Canada, Mr. Jay McGrath. Let's welcome him in here. Where's my Canadians at?
So he gets the start command. Smoothly up to lockout, into the rack, and 3 wide lights. That is a record on the books, 108 kilos. And we're going to move up to 110 kilos for the Masters 174 kilo class. Doel Cote from Puerto Rico. So Doel opening up with 110 kilos.
And bar is loaded. Bar is loaded. Let's hear it from Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico, make some noise. Who we got in the house tonight? There we go. Let's let them know you're here.
Doel gets himself set up. Drives it up, gets the rack command. And 3 wide lights. Yes, it is. Good lift. 110 kilos on the board for Doel. So, Carlos Lewis from the United States Opening up at 125 kilos. He needs to get one bench and one deadlift in to lock in that 207.5 record that he set in the squats. So he's opening at 125 kilos, and it looks like it's some type of record because they just switched out the testing referee.
Bar is loaded. Put your hands together.
So I'm not sure if this is a North American record or something larger than that, but at minimum it's a North American record.
Looking forward to this.
And of course, Carlos in the 74 kilos Masters 3 division. Oh, smooth lift all the way through from start to finish. And that is 3 white lights. And that was, he opened with the NAPF Masters 3 74 kilo record at 125. So all he's got to do is put up one deadlift to lock in those records right there. But that was his opener, so he's still got 2 more to go. Let's see where he takes this thing. And we're back up to the top of our order. This is second round benches, and we have Phil Brown from Canada, Special Olympics and Masters 266 kilo lifter. He opened up at 65 kilos. He's going to 67.5. Powers that up, gets it locked out. And that is 3 white lights. He is on the board, 2 for 2 in the bench press. George Kern from the United States is going to increase his second attempt up to 90 kilos from 85 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Mr. George Kern. The clock has started for 60 seconds countdown.
And in our computer exploits here, I lost my lifter information, so that's why I'm quiet on the past information about some of these lifters, is I don't have access to it any longer. So he's fighting it, and not quite there. He was successful at 85 kilos, missed 90, so he's going to probably retry that again because you can't go lower, you can only go higher. So we're going to keep the weight here at 90 kilos for Brian Mott from Team USA. Brian was successful at his opener at 85 kilos. Gonna try 90 here, and he's in the 74 kilo Masters 2 division. Oh, he smoothly presses that all the way up to lockout. And he's 2 for 2, 3 white lights, 90 kilos in the books. So we'll add 7.5 kilos. Sam Phelps from the United States. He's the Masters 4 59 kilo lifter. So he was successful in his opener at 87.5 kilos. Moving it up 10 kilos, 97.5.
He's going to come running out here any second now, I believe. And we'll call it more of a saunter. Put your hands together and welcome him out, Mr. Sam Phelps.
So Sam, a 59 kilo lifter, opened at 87.5 kilos, does a 10 kilo increase. Now, if you remember, 59 kilos the percentage jump of a 10-kilo jump, that's about a 10% body weight increase. That's a pretty large jump, especially in bench. And he's fighting it. Oh, not quite there. I hope I didn't jinx him by saying that a 10-kilo jump is large at his body weight. But we'll reset. He'll reset. And it looks like he'll probably try that again because, again, you can't go down. You can only go up. So we're going to 102.5. Dale Garlitz, excuse me, from the United States. Also a Masters 4 lifter. He's in the 74-kilo class. Opened up at 97.5. It was nice and smooth all the way through that lift. Now he's chosen to go up 5 kilos, 102.5 kilos. As Dale gets himself set up, Mike's making all kinds of weird noises next to me. Powers it up smoothly all the way up. I mean, when you see somebody who's got experience and they know what they're doing, they just make bench press look so smooth. And Dale's one of those guys. So he's at 102.5 with 1 to go, and we're going to add 2.5 kilos, go up to 105 kilos for Tan in the United States. Yes, I'm saying his name correctly.
I hear some shouting. I hear him coming in. He's here to perform for you tonight.
He opened up 97.5 kilos, doing a 7.5 kilo jump, 105 kilos. Gets himself set, gets the handoff, and we're ready to go. Driving it, keeps it going. Slowed a little bit right through that sticking point, but drove it up to lockout. Good lift, 3 white lights. And he's got 105 on the board. And now we have Jay McGrath, the record breaker here. He broke the record at 168 in the squat. He broke the bench record at 108 on his opener. And he likes crooked numbers all the way through, so he's going to do 113 kilos here. And, of course, he's in the Masters 266 kilo class.
Metrically challenged folks like myself.
So it's a 5 kilo increase from his record-breaking opener. Because, of course, if it's not a record, it has to either end in a 0 or a 0.5 or 2.5 or 7.5. A 0, a 5, a 2.5, or a 7.5.
Canadians, make some noise.
Nope, not quite there. He'll get one more attempt at that. And all he has to do is 1 deadlift successfully to lock those records in. So now we go to 117.5 kilos. Joel Cote from Puerto Rico, my home, in the Masters 174 kilo class.
Bar is loaded. Timer has begun for Mr. Joel Cote. Puerto Rico, let me hear you. Where are you today?
So Joel gets himself set up, ready to go. He's driving it, keeps it moving, gets it up to lockout, and it is good. He's 2 for 2. 117.5 kilos in the bank there with 1 attempt to go. And we've got Carlos Lewis, United States. Opened up with a record at 125. He doesn't just do a little jump. He jumps 10 kilos up to 135 kilos. And he's in the 74 kilo Masters 3 division, which Masters 3 again is 60 to 69 years old. Takes it down. Driving it, driving it. Yeah, it's not there. Not quite there. So he'll get another attempt at it, 135 kilos. And we're jumping back up to our 3rd round bench press. And Phil Brown from Canada. He was good at 65 and 67.5. Now he's going to try 70 kilos. He's in our classic Master 2 66 and Special Olympics 66 class.
Loaded and ready to go. Coming up, Mr. Phil Brown. Successful.
And he sprints out. Sprints out.
One of my favorites. Canada, are you in the house? Stand up, put your hands together.
He gets the start command. Driving it. Oh, he's fighting it. Fighting it. Keeps it moving. Let's see what they say. Wait for the lights. There we go. 3 white lights. He's 3 for 3 in the bench press. And tops it out at 70 kilos for his total, with a subtotal of 210 kilos. And he will go back and start getting set up for deadlifts in our 3rd round.
We're going for that 90 kilos again. We were successful from 85.
So now we're moving up to 90 kilos, and George Kern from the United States, he missed this on his second. He opened up at 85, made that, attempted 90, missed it. Now he's going to retry it again. And let's see if he can make the necessary adjustments to get this thing down and up. Oh, he's fighting it, gets it. No, it ain't gonna go.
All right, put your hands together. That was a heck of a
So
try.
he drove it off the chest, got the momentum, and then it just stalled out at that pesky little thing called the sticking point. So he will carry 85 kilos forward. He's got a subtotal of 97.5 kilos in our Masters 366 to 66 kilo division.
And bars loaded. Let's go for it.
And so we got Brian Mott coming out with 95 kilos. He's 2 for 2 in his first 2 attempts in the bench. A 5 kilo increase. He's in the 74 kilo Master 2 division. He drives it up, gets to the lockout, and 3 wide lights, 95 kilos. That equals his personal best in bench press at 95 kilos, and he's 3 for 3 in bench press. So now we have Sam Feltz, USA. He opened at 87.5 kilos successfully, missed 97. I think that was my fault for saying what such a big 10 kilo jump was. Now he's going to retry it again, 97.5, see if he can do those necessary adjustments to get that thing's momentum all the way through up to the top. Sam gets the bar set up. Start command. And drives it, not quite there, and definitely his rear end jumped off the bench about 1.5 inches. I saw flashes of light from underneath his rear end, and they were quite bright. So, 97.5 kilos wasn't his number for today, but he did make 87.5 kilos, and he carries a 187.5 kilo subtotal forward in that 90 or 59 kilo Masters 4 degree, getting tongue-tied, Masters 4 division forward. So now Dale Garlitz from the United States. He's conservatively jumping up to 105 kilos, which is the minimum you can take after being successful at 102.5 kilos. He's in our 74 kilo Masters 4. Means he's 70 years or older. I believe he's 73. Could be wrong. Drives it, keeps it moving, gets it up to lockout and in the rack. I think that's good. And it is. 3 white lights. Good lift. 105 kilos. So that gives him a subtotal of 270 kilos going forward, and he'll go get set up for deadlifts, excuse me. And we're going to Wayutan, United States, 66 kilo Master 1. 107.5 kilos, 2.5 kilos over his second attempt. Oh, by the way, Dale went 3 for 3 in the bench. Gets his feet down into position, gets the handoff from the handoff guy. Not quite there. He pushed it hard, couldn't quite get it up there, but he carries forward 105 kilos. And that gives him a subtotal of 275 kilos going to deadlifts. And we've got a second attempt at the crooked number of 113 kilos for Jay McGrath from Canada. Masters 2 66 kilo lifter. NAPF record attempt. So again, recapping, he made 108 kilos on his opener, missed 113. And we'll see what happens on this third attempt. And not quite there. And I'm pretty sure the side referee saw his rear end jump off the bench about 6 or 7 times there also. When you get to the max and your max weight and you're using that leg drive, sometimes it's hard to control your body's desire to pop its rear end off the bench. So I'm sure Jay will have that pretty soon and be back to give it another chance, to give it another try. But he carries 276 kilos forward, and he's in the Masters 2 66 kilo class. Now we go to 120 kilos for Doyle Cote from Puerto Rico. 2 for 2, was successful at 117.5. Trying to jump up to 120 kilos on his third attempt. And if successful, this will be a 1 kilo personal best. His previous personal best is 119 kilos, which is a Puerto Rican record. Oh, it's stalling out. No. Oh, so close. He had it going, and then it just stalled out near the top. No lift for Doyle Cote, but he did carry 117.5 forward for a subtotal of 280 kilos in the Masters 174 kilo lift. So for Flight A, this is the last lift. Carlos Lewis will be trying 135 kilos. This is his second attempt at it. He missed it on his second. He was successful at 125 on his first bench, which was an NAPF record. So let's see if he made the adjustments here to get this up and moved and locked out. 135 kilos. Carlos again in the Masters 3 74 kilo class. Not quite there.
Put your hands together.
Gave it a heck of a try. And we're going to go straight into our B flight, which is made up of juniors and sub-juniors in the 59, 66, and 74 kilo weight classes.
Things off with Mr. Eric Sanabria, followed by Tyler Reed Finger and Michael Marin, all coming up for you soon. Bar is loaded for
So we have
Mr.
10
Eric
lifters in this
Sanabria.
flight, and we're going to start off with Eric Sabrina from Belize. He's opening up with 80 kilos. He was successful on his last squat at 165 kilos. He's in the junior 59 and university class. Makes an excellent opener there. And they said no. Apparently he moved his feet, head, or rear end because everybody caught it and it was a no lift. So I'm not sure what that was. Or he didn't follow the commands, which is probably what it was. So now we go to the 59 kilo sub-junior class, 87.5 kilos. Tyler Reed, USA.
Tyler Reed Finger, starting off today with an 87.5 kilo attempt. 192.9 pounds.
He gets himself set up. Gets the handoff. Yeah, it looked about the way a opening attempt should work and should look and should move. 87.5 on the board. Initial subtotal of 250. Michael Marin from Puerto Rico, 90 kilos, 66 kilo sub-junior. 90 kilos here, starting out. Oh, makes easy work of that. And that is 3 white lights, good lift. He's on the board, 90 kilos. 102.5 kilos for our next load. James Castillo from the United States. He's in the 59 kilo sub-junior division.
And bar is loaded. Bar is loaded for Mr. James Castillo. Let him know you're here.
102.5 kilos. Opening up on the bench press. Opening attempt. Smoothly up to the top, the lockout. 3 wide lights, he's on the board, 102.5 for his opening attempt. We're gonna add 5 kilos. Rashawn Superville, Trinidad Tobago. He's starting off at 107.5 kilos according to our records. His personal best is 110 kilos, so he's just 2.5 kilos below that. And he's in our junior 66 kilo division. Locks that out, gets the rack command, and gets 3 wide lights for his effort. And we're gonna jump up 7.5 kilos for Miguel Ruiz from Puerto Rico.
Starting off with an attempt of 115 kilos.
Miguel in the 74 kilo junior division.
Started. This is a good thing. Let's bring him out.
$115 kilos opening up. Carried forward 180 kilos from squats on his third attempt. And 3 wide lights. He battled that. It looked like when he drove it off his chest, he got it too up and out of the groove to the lower side, and then he had to bring it back in the groove to drive it back up the lockout. But he was successful at 115 kilos. That was an awful hard battle for an opener there. So we're gonna add 2.5 kilos for Nicholas Spada from Canada. He's both in the University Classic and the Junior 74 kilo class. Nicholas, he is opening up 2.5 kilos above his personal best here. So his personal best, 115 kilos. He's opened up at 117.5. Smooth all the way up to lockout. Nice lift. 3 wide lights. He's on the board with his opener. And we go to 120 kilos. Rabil Rifia from the United States. Sub-junior in the 74 kilo class. He was successful at 205 kilos in his squat attempts. Now he's opened up at 120 kilos. Oh, made that opener look like an opener. Nice and smooth and easy.
White lights is what we like to see.
So we go.
He's. We'll see how things continue.
Let's start all over again. He's successful at 120 kilos and his opener, and he had 205 in his last squat, so he'll carry that forward. And his initial subtotal with 2 benches to go, 325. So now we're going to that junior 74 kilo battle. And Mexico's Manuel Benoche opening up at 135 kilos for his initial bench. Drives it up, locks it out, looks smooth. That's 3 white lights, good lift. And so we're going to add 2.5 kilos, put it at 137.5 kilos for Carlos Pedrego from Puerto Rico. And these two are going to be going at it all the way the rest of this meet. You can tell they're driving each other and giving each other motivation as these two competitors go at it head to head. So 137.5 kilos for the opener. And this is 7.5 kilo PR for Carlos. Smooth and easy there. And that's 2-1. Well, I didn't see the sublight. A blue sublight, so they're calling lockout or up and down on the bar on that, with one side judge. But it was a good lift, 2-1. And so we're going to go back up to the top of the order. This is second round bench. And Eric Sabrana Sanabria from Belize, who missed his opener at 80 kilos. I think it was for commands, not following the commands. So the coaches raised up his second attempt by 7.5 kilos. And so he's doing his second attempt at 87.5 kilos. His opener was 80 kilos. They got it together. He gets 3 white lights. He's successful on his second attempt at 87.5 kilos with 1 bench to go. So now, Michael Marin from Puerto Rico, 95 kilos. He opened up at 90 kilos successfully.
What the heck? Put 5 more on. Let's go for 95 kilos. He likes to get on his horse from the front. There you go.
Presses that up nice and easy, locks it out. And 3 white lights, 95 kilos successful. 2 for 2 with 1 to go in the bench. And we're going to 97.5 kilos. Tyler Reed, USA.
Bar is loaded for Tyler Reed, finger successful. 87.5. We're going to put 10 more kilos on there and go for 97.5 all the way from the United States.
So Tyler in the sub-junior 59 kilo class opened up at 87 kilos, jumping up 10 kilos to 97.5. Well below his PR. His PR is 102.5. And drives it up. He almost has the bar free fall onto his chest, and then he drives it off up to lockout. So that's good lift, 3 white lights, 97.5 with 1 to go. James Castillo in the United States, gonna open out or do his second attempt at 107.5 kilos. He opened at 102.5, and that was successful.
For Mr. James Castillo. Countdown has begun.
And so 107.5, well below his personal best of 125.
Successful now,
So James also a sub-junior 59 kilo lifter. Hydraulically powers that up to lockout. And 2-1, good lift.
Good enough.
The head referee gave a red light with a yellow card, which was either a missed command or he lifted his head off the bench, or possibly she saw a foot slider move, because usually the head referee has a hard time seeing their butt come off the bench.
Let him know you're here. Mr. Rashawn Superville.
Rashawn Superville, our next lifter from Trinidad Tobago, 112.5 kilos on this second attempt. That was a no lift. I'm not quite sure what happened there. So that was a no lift for Rashawn. Yeah, he still has one attempt to go. And we're going to go to 117.5. Miguel Ruiz from Puerto Rico, 2.5 kilo increase off over his opener at 115.
It is loaded with 117.5 kilos.
So this will be a new PR of 117.5. His previous before this meet was 113.5. He opened up at 115, so he opened up with a new PR. He's gonna try to add 2.5 kilos more to that. He did struggle a little bit with his opener. I think that had to be more with the bar path than anything else. Yeah, he corrected it, and that moved smoothly there. So I think he struggled on his opener with the bar path, but he got it that time, and he corrected it and moves nice and smooth all the way up to lockout. 117.5 on the board, and we're going to add a few more kilos and move it up to 125 kilos for Rabil from the United States.
Bar is loaded. The timer begins. Successful at 120.
Rabil, a sub-junior 74 kilo lifter.
All the way from the United
Successful
States.
on his 120 kilo opener. On a 5 kilo increase up to 125 kilos.
Just like he planned it.
Move that up nice and smooth. 3 wide lights. He's got one more attempt, and he's got 125 after his second attempt on the board. Nicholas Para from Canada. A successful opener at 117.5. Moving the second attempt up to 125.
Successful from 117.5.
So this will be a 10 kilo personal best over from the start of this meet.
Canada. Where's my Canadians in the house? Come on, let's make some noise for them. Any of you guys out there?
So Nicholas in both the Junior 74 and the University Cup.
Just like he planned it, down.
Smooth 3 wide lights. One more attempt to go, and he's got 125 in the bank. So now we have our Penoche, Mexico, successful on his opener at 135, jumping it up 5 kilos to 140. And the lift is good. 3 wide lights, 140 kilos. That's around 309 pounds. And Carlos Pedrogo from Puerto Rico. He opened at 137.5. He's doing a 10 kilo jump to 147.5, 324-ish pounds. right at around 325.
All the way from Puerto Rico. He's here to put a show on for you.
74 kilo junior.
Here, Puerto Rico. I can't hear you, Puerto Rico. Let him know you're here.
Oh, he gets it up, locks it out. And 3 white lights. 147 and a half. 325 pounds, we're going to call it. Successful with 1 lift to go.
Next, with his third and final bench attempt.
And so we're moving back up to the top of the round. Third round bench attempts for Eric Sanabria from Belize. He missed his opener because of commands, corrected it, made his second attempt at 87 and a half. Now he's moving up 5 kilos to 92 and a half. Oh, nice smooth lift all the way up to lockout. And 92 and a half kilos and a subtotal of 257 and a half in the sub-junior 59 kilo class and University Classic. And so we're going to go to the nice round number of 100 kilos, 220 pounds. Michael Marin, Puerto Rico, trying to go 3 for 3 in bench press. He's in our sub-junior 66 kilo class. Fighting it, trying to, not quite there. So he'll carry 95 kilos forward and a subtotal of 257 and a half. And so we move the bar to 105 kilos. Tyler Reed, USA, successful on his first 2 attempts. He did a 10 kilo jump first to second. Now he's doing a 7.5 kilo jump second to third. So he was successful 97 and a half. Now he's trying 105. Junior 59 kilo class lifter. So this will also be a 2.5 kilo personal best for him. Nope, not quite there. Gave it a good try. But he'll carry 97 and a half kilos forward and a subtotal of 260 in the sub-junior 59s. So we're going to 110 kilos. And James Castillo from the United States. He was successful on his first 2 attempts. Second attempt was 107 and a half, moving it up 2.5 kilos off of that to 110. He's also in our sub-junior 59 kilo class. Driving it up, gets it to lockout. Looks good, let's see what they say. 3 white lights, good lift. So he's 3 for 3 in the bench and a subtotal of 280 kilos going into deadlifts. And this lift down and up, follow all the commands.
Let him know you're here, folks.
Nope, not there. He'll carry 107.5 for it in bench and a subtotal of 297.5 going into deadlifts. And we're going to put another 10 kilos on the bar and move it to 122.5. And Miguel Ruiz, Puerto Rico, he struggled with his opener a little bit, but then he found his bar path on his second. So they said, I think we got this figured out. So now they jumped it up 5 kilos. Gets himself set up. Gets it locked down, and 3 wide lights, good lift. Looks like he got that bar path figured out now, and so successful at 122.5, and that gives him a subtotal of 302.5 going into deadlifts. And again, he's in the 74 kilo junior class. So now we're going to go to 127.5 on the bar. And Nicholas Parra from Canada, he made 125 on his second attempt, 2.5 kilos on this one. He's in the junior 74s and the Classic University. So when you're in the University Cup, you can do both competitions. Drives it up, locks it out. And 3 wide lights, good lift. So 127.5. That adds 12.5 to his competition personal best and gives him a subtotal of 332.5 in that men's classic junior division and the University Classic. So now Rabil from the United States is trying to go 3 for 3. He's put 130 kilos on the bar here. He was successful on his second at 125. He's in our sub-junior 74s. Drives it up, locks it out. And 3 wide lights, good lift, 130 kilos at a subtotal of 335 as he gets prepared for deadlifts now.
Very well done. Second to last bench presser, Mr.
So after we got the 2 more 74 kilo juniors, and then we're going to go straight into our C flight, which will be the open divisions. So this is 145 kilos, which is just right at 320 pounds for his third attempt. He was successful at 140 kilos, adding 5 kilos here, and that's for Manuel Pinoche. Fights it up, gets it to lockout, and it's a good lift. He's 3 for 3 in the bench press. And we're going to have quite a battle here in deadlifts between these two. So that's good, 3 for 3, and a subtotal of 365. Carlos Pedrogo, Puerto Rico, on his ultimate attempt for bench, 152.5 kilos. He was successful at 147.5 on his second attempt. What was written down on the paper? They're questioning, I think he submitted 153 for a North American junior record in the 74 kilos class, but they loaded 152.5. Now they're making the correction. So now he's going to attempt the record, the junior record in the 74 kilo class of 153 kilos.
Folks, I'm being told that
So the jury is working out whether it's going to be 152 or 153. It has to do with what the record actually is and what he wrote down on his submission slip. Because once you submit it, you can't change it. Only on deadlifts do you get 2 changes on your third attempt, not in bench or squats. So I'm waiting for them to get a update to the announcer so he can announce it so I know what's going on.
bar is loaded, the timer is on for an NAPF.
Okay, so they sorted it out. It's been determined that this is still an NAPF record, but it's 152 and a half, still a record, not 153. So, here we go. And unless he makes this, it's all mute anyways, so he gets himself set up, ready to go, gets the handoff. Gets it, locks it out, I believe that is. 3 white lights, that's a new junior 74 kilo NAPF record of 152 and a half kilo record.
Coming up next is Flight C.
So that's going to be quite an interesting battle going into the deadlifts because Manuel opens 10 kilos heavier than Carlos on their initial deadlifts, and they're about 10 kilos apart in subtotal. So we'll see how this all sorts out in that junior 74 kilo division. So we're going straight to our open divisions, 59, 66, and 74s, and this is Flight C of bench press. And we're going to go to 85 kilos on the bar. And Mario Leos from the United States, he's in our open 66 kilo class, 85 kilos, makes easy work of that. And 3 white lights. So we're going to keep the weight right here. And Shay Grant from Trinidad and Tobago, 85 kilos in our 59 kilo open.
Bar is loaded and ready to go, Mr. Shay Grant. Trinidad and Tobago, are you in the house? Let us in.
In 7 Mile Beach, Grand Cayman Islands, Caribbean, for the 20th annual IPF NAPF North American Regional Powerlifting Championships for 2023. And we've had records fall all over the place here. So we are going around to our last lift of this flight, ABC flight. Our A flight is all the masters, 59, 66, and 74. B flight is the junior, sub-juniors of those weight classes, and the C flight is all the open lifters. So we're going to start off in just a few moments here with Sam Felt from the United States. He's a Masters 4 lifter. And while we're waiting for him to come out, I am going to get my displays set up so I can actually try to give you guys the best information I possibly can. And I can't give you any more. So, Sam Phelps from the United States, he is a 59 kilo Masters 4, that's over 70 years old. He's going to open up with 115 kilos. He's got a subtotal. That's a combination of his best squat and his best bench of 187.5 kilos.
Starting off with Mr. Sam Phelps, bar is loaded, timer
and if he is successful here, that'll lock in his gold medal in the 59 kilo Masters 4 division. Smoothly up to the top, gets the down command, sets it down, and we are on the board. 3 white lights. He locks in a championship total and a gold medal in his division. Deadlift is a very complicated lift. You get one command from the referee, and it's after you've already lifted the weight, and that is down. They will give you a downward motion with their hand and say down. If you walk out there to the platform, they're going to wait for you to start lifting, and if you don't start lifting, they will stare at you with their hand raised, waiting for you to complete your lift and get it up to lockout. Besides that, you can't move the bar up and down. You can't rest it on your thighs and use it as a ramp. You have to have your knees locked out and your shoulders back at the top, standing erect. You must have long socks that cover your shins so you don't put blood on the bar. So that was Brian Mott, 127.5 kilos, makes easy work of his opener. And he is the gold medalist in the 74 kilo Masters 2 division. So now we go to Phil Brown, who's our 66 kilo Masters 2 and Special Olympian. So there's only 2 groups that have double divisions. That's his group, which is Special Olympics, and his primary. And he runs out ready to go. And our university athletes.
Let him know you're here. No. Yes,
and he's excited. He gets 3 white lights, good lift. And so he is in, looks like second place in the Masters 266, but first place in the Special Olympics division. Now we have George Kern, USA. Masters 3 66 kilo lifter. Opening with 160 kilos.
For Mr. George Kern, United States of America, welcome him out. Let him know you're here.
Ooh, this is a battle on an opener. Gets it up to lockout. Let's see what they say. That was a battle But he gets it 2-1. The chief referee said he went up and down on the bar or didn't like his lockout. However, the other two referees said it was fine. He's on the board with 160 kilos, and I think he dodged a bullet there. So now we go to our Masters 4 74 kilo lifter. Dale Garlitz from the United States. He's going to open up at 172.5 kilos.
Is loaded. Let's welcome him out, Mr. Dale Garlitz. 172.5 kilos. He's here all the way from the United States of America.
Makes easy work of his opener there. And 3 wide lights. He's on the board and gets his gold medal in his 74 kilos Masters 4 division. Jay McGrath, Canada, same weight, different class, 66 kilo Masters 2 division. Locks that up, brings it down. In deadlift, you're not allowed to drop the weight. However, you can control it as it falls to the ground, keeping your hands wrapped around the bar and controlling it on the way down with great speed. You just can't release your hands until after it is securely on the ground. So we are on the 3rd floor of this hotel, and when he dropped that 172, it did give a good shake to the floor. I can imagine in a couple days when we get up in the 900-pound range, 850-pound range-ish. So we're going to 175 here, Doyle Cote, Puerto Rico. Brings that up, locks it out, gets the down command, 3 wide lights, and puts him in the first place position. I think it keeps him in the first place position of the Masters 174 kilo class. And now we have Carlos Lewis, 180 kilos, Masters 374 kilo class. This is to lock a whole bunch of records in. He has to get one deadlift in to lock in all these records. Oh, and that was a very controlled, nice deadlift opener and locks in all those records, including his world record in squat. So now we go to 205 kilos. Haryutan, 205 kilos, Masters 166 kilo lifter.
Attempt of 205 kilos.
I'm pretty sure he's the Masters 166 kilo world champion from Canada. I'm pretty sure he is. Can't be 100% sure though. I'd have to ask him again. Mike's listening, so I'm not going to say anything. He put his headset on. Oh, he makes easy work of that. 205 kilos.
3 white dots. We're perfect through
Well, that gives him the gold medal in the 66 kilo Masters 1 division. His first lift, just add to that total, currently at 302.5 kilos.
Bar is loaded and ready to go, says the wonderful lady in the blazer in the center, monitoring everything we do. 125 kilos. Let him know you're here for him. Let him know you're here. Let him know you're here. With ease as he blocks it out.
Nice and smooth, 125 kilos, 3 white lights. Sam just adds another 10 kilos onto his total with 1 deadlift to go. So we're going to move it up to 137.5 kilos. Brian Mott, USA. He was successful at 127.5 on his opener. He has the gold medal wrapped up in the Masters 2 74 kilo class.
Bar is loaded. The timer begins. 60
His
seconds to count
PR for deadlift is 145. And so he's doing 137.5, 7.5 kilos below that. Locks it up, brings it back down gently to the floor. 3 white lights, good lift, 137.5 kilos. And we're gonna jump up to 162.5 for our Masters 3 66 kilo gold medalist.
Coming back to the stage,
George Kern, USA.
160 kilos earlier.
He's taking the minimum jump of 2.5 kilos. He did 160, and I believe he really struggled with it.
Ready to go for Mr. George Kern.
Apparently he's not going to come out. He's just going to let the clock run out. He burned up so much at the 160 level, I think he's calling it a day. And he's going to be happy to take his gold medal all the way across the board home with him.
Let them get ready.
So once the clock times out, to give all the other lifters time enough to rest, we're going to have Phil Brown from Canada make his attempt with 172.5. Been very entertaining as he sprints out here.
All right.
And we got time, so the spotter loaders will throw on 172.5 kilos. And by the way, Mike, you know, I'm a supporter of any time you get over 500 pounds or 132.5 kilos when you're deadlifting, I think you should have 5 spotters on the platform.
I'm excited. I hope you're excited. I hear some growling and screaming coming from the other room.
So 172.5 kilos. Mike just rolled his eyes and like shook his head going, yeah, right, whatever.
How's that look?
172.5 kilos for Phil Brown, Canada. And here he is. He is ready to go.
Whatever that means, here we go.
Locks it up.
Don't worry, red socks and all. Red socks and all, I love it.
3 white lights, good lift for Phil Brown. And we're going to go to 180 kilos. And Dale Garlett's Masters 4 extraordinaire from the United States. He made 172.5 look easy. Jumping up here 7.5 kilos for his second.
Bar is loaded and ready to go for Mr. Dale Garlitz. Let's welcome him back. Put your hands together. 172 earlier. We've put on 7.5 kilos for a 180 kilo attempt. Hailing all the way out of the United States of America, 396.83 pounds. Get nasty.
Smooth and controlled up to lockout.
It looked good to me. Did it look good to at least
And
two of
he's
those
got
judges.
one
I'll
more
take it.
lift to go.
Well done, Mr.
See if he either ties or breaks his PR, which is 187.5. We're going to go to 185 now for Del Cote, Puerto Rico, increasing 10 kilos over his opener, the Masters 174 kilo class.
Bar is loaded and ready to go. Second attempt from Mr. Jay McGrath. Come on out, Jay. Let him know we're here.
Oh, I'm sorry, excuse me. We were at 182.5, not for Del Cote, but for Jay McGrath from Canada. 182.5 kilos, that's 401 pounds.
Let him know you're here and rooting him on.
Locks that out. No problems there. 3 wide lights, good lift. Now we go to Doel Cote from Puerto Rico at 185 kilos. Now, when you get into the Masters lifters and you see their PRs, some of them you see a big disparity between what their PR is and what they're lifting on the platform today. That can be for a couple different reasons. One is injuries, because as we get older, we're a little more fragile. So 185 kilos, Doel.
I finally got his name right. Let's see it. That's what happens.
Gets it, locks it up. Little slow off the ground, but once he got it moving, he got it all the way to lockout. 185 kilos. And we're going to move to a 25 kilo increase past his opener for Carlos Lewis, United States. He opened at 180. He's jumping 25 kilos up to 205. I think the 180 was just to lock in his records. Now he's deadlifting for real.
Extra 25 on there. The bar is loaded. Let's bring him in. I hear him exclaiming from the other room. If he's hype, I want you hype. Let me hear it.
Oh, nice. Gets it up, locks it out. Solid lift, 205 kilos. No lift, 2-1. One says he didn't lock it out right. The other said up and down on the bar. Coming out on the platform to attempt 215 kilos.
I'm excited to see it. I hope you are. 473.99 pounds.
And And it looks like the jury's saying no to Carlos's lift.
Let him know you're excited to see this, folks.
215 kilos here. $66 kilo Master 1. Boom, easy work of that. Good speed, ground to lockout. And the lights are 3 white lights, good lift. And we're going to back to the top. And George Kern has called it a day, so he said, I'm done. He missed the 162, or I'm sorry, he made the 160 barely, passed on the 162, and passed on his third attempt. So we're going to 135 kilos. Sam Feltz, United States, 10 kilo increase over his second attempt.
Mr. Sam Feltz, all the way from the United States of America.
So in between each lift and the third attempt of deadlift, they will clean the bar each and every time in accordance with the rule book.
And I've been told bar is loaded, cleaned off, and ready to go. Welcome him back. Third attempt. 135
Sam's
kilos,
ready to go.
297 pounds.
Oh, he makes easy work of that.
He came here and he did it for
Gold
you,
medalist
folks. Let him know you enjoyed
in
that.
your Masters 4 59 kilo class, gold medalist. And we have our next lifter is 145 kilos, Brian Mott from the United States. Masters 274 kilo lifter. Already got the gold medal wrapped up there. Gonna try to add 7.5 kilos to his total. Second attempt was 137.5. And this will tie his personal best at 145 kilos. So this is a PR tying attempt here.
His third and final lift of the competition.
Let's go, Brian. Finish it up. Squeeze that bar tight. Come on.
Gets it up. Oh, can't quite lock it out. Kind of lost it there at the top, but very close, but just not quite there. 145 kilos. So he ends up with a gold medal and a 337.5 kilo total. And we're jumping up to 182.5 kilos, 401 pounds for Mr. Phil Brown. When the bar's called ready, watch how fast he sprints out to this bar. He is your silver medalist in the Masters 266 and the gold medalist in the Special Olympics category. They get the bar cleaned up and placed. And watch out, because he is gonna run.
Loaded and ready to go for Mr. Phil Brown. We knew he's punching the right, punching the left, back to the center. Red socks and all.
Come on, locks it out, screams it at the top, gets the down command.
All day with it.
3 white lights and a 392 kilo, 392.5 kilo total in the 66 kilo Master 2 division for Mr. Phil Brown. The room's buzzing after Phil's appearance there as he came out with such enthusiasm. And we've got Dale Garlitz from the United States, Masters 474 kilo lifter, adding 5 kilos to his second attempt. breaking that 400-pound barrier.
Other end of the spectrum as his predecessor. He kind of keeps us balanced out. We're excited.
So he did on his last attempt 180 kilos, which is, I believe, 396. And so he's jumping up to 185 kilos, which is around 407, I believe.
Put your hands together. Let him know you're proud of him.
It's kind of like the equator, you know, north and south. It kind of 400, 396 to 401-ish, 404, 407. And he got that 2-1. Good lift, 185 kilos. And that'll go along with his gold medal in the Masters 474 kilo class. So we're going to go to Jay McGrath, 187.5 kilos for him in the Masters 266 kilo class, increasing 5 kilos over his second attempt at 182.5. He has the gold medal wrapped up in the Masters 266 kilo. So just trying to add that total. Current total's 458.5, so there's some records added in there.
182.5 on his last attempt. 187.5 just for you, ladies and gentlemen. 413 pounds.
Jay gets himself set up. Solid lift, locks it up, gets the down command. 3 white lights, good lift. And he is 3 for 3 in deadlifts. And the Masters 266 kilo gold medalist. And so we're going to 195 kilos. Doel Cote, Puerto Rico, Masters 1 gold medalist in the 74 kilo class. He is going to attempt this 10 kilo increase over his second attempt.
Imitating other people before I get my ass whooped after the show. All the way out of Puerto Rico, I say let's do this. The bar is loaded, let's bring him out. 185 on his last attempt.
Doel Cote, Puerto Rico, 195.
Boys, if we want to see this get done.
Oh, somebody had the floor magnets on there. They couldn't quite get that thing to clear the floor, so. Oh, you turned off the floor magnets now? Okay. The kitchen downstairs appreciates that. So Doel ends up with 185 in deadlift and a 465 kilo total in the gold medal in the Masters 174 kilo class. And so we're going to Carlos Lewis, not Carl Lewis, not the sprinter. Carlos Lewis from the United States. He missed 205. So he misses 205. What do? Jack it up 10 kilos to 215 from 205.
The bar is loaded. Let's get it going. Let's just make up for that last one. We can do it all in one fell swoop here.
So he missed the second attempt 2-1, 2 reds to 1 white. So let's see what kind of changes he does here. No, that wasn't quite working there, but he gives a salute to the crowd. He walks away with a World Masters record and I think a bench record, if I'm correct, and a gold medal. So now we've got a 220 kilo see if my computer will let me do this.
Let him know you appreciate this. That's a lot of red and blue on there, folks.
I think the hamsters.
And the lift is good.
A new NAPF record. Well done, sir. Moving on now. I apologize for my earlier statement. To flight B. Flight B. We're going to put a little of the weight away and build back up.
So RU10 ends up with the gold medal after that brilliant deadlifting performance there in the 66 kilo Master 1 division. I just looked up the results. He was at Worlds. He ended up at Worlds in 6th place in the Masters 166 division. But he was there, and I did talk to him up there.
We're going to, this bar is loaded with 170.
So we're going straight into B flight, and Taylor Reed from the United States, he is in our sub-junior 59 kilo class, opening up with 170 kilos. Gets that up, locks it down, locks it out, gets the down command from our chief referee, and good lift, and he locks his total in initially at 430 kilos. And of course, he's in our junior 59 kilo class. And so now we're going to 180 kilos. Eric Sanabria from Belize, excuse me. 180 kilos on the bar. He's in our sub-junior 59 kilo class also. So 180 kilos here. So we've got some battling going on here in these 59 kilos. Makes easy work of that opener. That's 3 wide lights, locks in his total. That brings his total to 437. So you got Tyler at 430, Eric at 437, with James here lifting now right on their heels. We'll see his total as soon as he does this lift. He's attempting 185 kilos. I believe James has got a commanding lead if he can make this lift.
United States of America, 185 kilos.
So James Castillo, USA.
On his first deadlift.
185 kilo opener. Let's see what they say. He paused there. I don't know if it was up and down. Yes, it was. He hitched up and down about 3/4 the way up there. And so he's going to have to reset, and he won't have a total until he successfully completes a deadlift. I believe he'll adjust and be able to pull that on the second. Possibly they might even add a little weight. I don't know. Let's see. So Miguel Ruiz, Puerto Rico, junior 74 kilo lifter, gonna open up at 192.5 kilos here.
Looking good for you folks.
192.5 kilos. Gets that up, locks it down, locks it up. Gets the down command, and 3 wide lights. He's on the board, gets his initial total of 495. And we're going to go to the sub-junior 66 kilo class. Michael Marin from Puerto Rico, 195 kilos, being thrown on that bar, set up for his opener.
95 kilos. Let's bring him out, Michael Marin.
Gets himself set up. Double overhand hook grip. Makes easy work of that sumo pull.
3 white dots, well done. Well
And
done.
basically tells his coach, hey, that was a little light for an opener. So Carlos Pedroga, Puerto Rico, 215 kilo opener here. That was, he did a change, I believe, from his initial submission. I think he was at 210, so I think he added 5 kilos to this opener. Make sure that gap with Manuel stays close as they are neck and neck here. He comes out, he forgot his belt. He's running out to get it. Well, now he's got a smile on his face. Now he has his belt on. 215 kilos, junior 74 kilo battle here. Mexico versus Puerto Rico. Oh, nice opener there.
Very well done.
3 white lights. He's on the board and gets this thing off. And right now is his main competition. Manuel Pinoche, Mexico. Opening up with 220 kilos in the junior 74 kilo class.
Mexico, 220 kilos for his first attempt.
So if he is successful, these guys are going to be within 2.5 kilos going into second round attempts. This is going to be good.
Let him know you're here. How about Cayman? Let him know you're here, Cayman.
Oh, he makes easy work of that 220.
Without a care in the
3 white lights, and we've got a war brewing right here.
moving on.
And so, whoops, excuse me. How did I miss that? I'm sorry, the total between Manuel and Carlos right now after one lift, yeah, it's 2.5 kilos. Because it's projected totals. Let me take a look here.
Bar is loaded
I'm missing
and
something.
ready to go for Mr. Nabil.
I'm sorry, it's 7.5 kilos. I'm sorry, I got to do my math better. So they're within 7.5 kilos of each other. So as they go forward. So now we have Nabil from Team USA, 245 kilos. 245 kilos, 3 white lights, and he is stoked for that. So now we're going to move the bar up to 250 kilos.
Bar is loaded.
Rashawn Superville from,
Para.
whoops, I'm skipping people here. Nicholas Para from Canada, 245 kilos. He's in our 74 kilo junior class.
Let's make him feel welcome. Put your hands together. Let's make him feel welcome to be here tonight. I'm certainly happy he's here.
Ooh, he makes easy work of that.
All right.
And he announces his intentions in the house here.
He scared me when he stared at it after need to stare. Well done, Mr. Nicholas.
So our junior 74 kilo lifters, first right now is at 592, second's at 585, and third is at 577 and a half with 2 lifts to go. And that could potentially be striking distance of each other, all 3 of them. So now we go to our 66 kilo junior division. Rashawn Superville, 250 kilos. He's got the gold medal if he's successful here. And this will be the last lifter of the B flight, and then we'll go back up to second round attempts here. 250 kilos.
151 pounds. Goodness gracious.
Great balls of fire.
3 white dots.
3 white lights. Good lift, 250 kilos for an opener. His personal best is 255. So let's see where he goes from here. And we go back up to the top. Second round lift. James Castillo missed 185 on his opener. He had a hitch about 3/4 of the way up, right before lockout. Now let's see if he made a correction, because he needs this lift to lock in a gold medal and a championship total.
Bar is loaded and ready to go for Mr. James Castillo. Second attempt at 185.
So here we go. Needs this to put in a championship total. Double overhand hook grip. Oh, much smoother. And 3 white lights. He's got his championship total locked in now. And I believe that locks in his gold medal. I don't see anybody that's going to be able to touch him, I don't think. Let me double check that, though. No, it is not over quite yet, but he does have a comfortable lead. But I won't call it until after we see what happens on the thirds. So we're going to Tyler Reed, who's trying to pull 187 and a half here on his second attempt. He was successful at 170. Currently in the bronze medal position in the 59 kilos. Gets that up and locked out. And 3 white lights, good lift with 1 to go. So that jumps him up into the second position currently. But Eric hasn't lifted yet. Eric will pull after Miguel Luis, who's our next lifter. And Miguel is gonna put 200 kilos on the bar, 440 pounds, for his next attempt, his second attempt, in the junior 74 kilo class. So Miguel's coming out. He was successful at 192 and a half. And he's pulling here 200 kilos. He locks it out, hits the down command. 3 white lights, good lift for Miguel. Puts his total up to 502 and a half so far. So now Eric Eric from Belize. He's got 200 kilos on the bar. This will jump over Tyler into second and close the gap onto James, who's in first. So he needs this to move from the current bronze position up to the silver position. This being just a second round attempt, though. Definitely needs this lift, though. Oh, and he makes easy work of that. Solid lift. More in the tank. 3 white lights. And so right now we have James at 465, Tyler at 447, and Eric at 457. So Tyler in third, Eric in second, James in first, with 1 lift to go. That's in the 59 kilo sub-junior class. So now, Michael Marin from Puerto Rico with a twisty number, 206 kilos, which is a sub-junior 66 kilo North American Federation record attempt. $206 kilos on the bar. He's already got the sub-junior 66 kilo gold medal wrapped up. So this is all for pride and having your name etched in that record book. Here he comes.
Record attempt 206.5.
11 kilo increase over his opener.
I know I do. Make some noise. Let's cheer him through this entire floor.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Three white lights, good lift, 1 to go. So you see, it looks like he'll be able to add a little more mileage onto that record. And a little stoke going there too. So now we move into our 74 kilo junior battle with Carlos Pedrogo from Puerto Rico, currently in the number 1 position with a total of 592.5. He's trying to pull 15 kilos over his opener of 215. So he's attempting 230 kilos on this attempt. Just a hair over 500 pounds. Gets himself set up and ready to go. Solid lift, locks it out. 3 white lights, 1 lift to go. Let's see how Manuel Pinoche reacts with 235 kilos on the bar. This to keep pace.
Coming next to the arena. Bar is loaded and ready to
And
go
Manuel
for
also
Mr.
needs this lift to distance himself from Nicholas, who's hot on his heels in the bronze medal position.
Let's let him know we appreciate him.
So let's see how this moves here.
That's 518
15 kilos above his opener at 220. This is 235.
That much, I'm not sure.
Oh, he's got more in the tank there. Good lift. 3 white lights. 235 kilos with 1 lift to go. So they maintain distance. Now let's see what Nicholas can do here. Nicholas from Canada, currently in the bronze medal position, pulled 245 on his opener, jumping it up to 257.5, trying to keep pace with these other two. So Nicholas does have the university classic medal wrapped up in gold, but this other medal is for the classic junior 74 class, where he's currently in the bronze medal position, trying to keep pace with the other two. This is 257.5 kilos. Oh, nice. Gets it locked out smooth. He's got more. He's got more. 1 lift to go. And we're going to see how this all shakes out here in just a few more minutes, as we've got 2 more lifters here in this B flight. And we have Nabil pulling 260 kilos from the United States in the sub-junior 74 kilo, where he has the gold medal wrapped up. He's got a current total of 518 kilos more to that.
I hope you have too. I've enjoyed watching him. One heck of a competitor.
Now this is 580 kilos in a classic or raw lift in a sub-junior 74 kilo lifter.
Let's welcome him out. If he doesn't have you up, I don't know who will.
He's still a sub-junior lifter, and he's bumping up on a 600 kilo total in the raw division, 74 kilos. Gets those hips through and locked out, and that is good lift. 3 white lights, 595 kilo total with 1 lift to go, and 260 kilos down. So now we have our 66 kilo junior lifter, who's got the gold medal wrapped up. He's going to attempt also 260 kilos. He was successful at 250 kilos. And that's Rashawn Superville from Trinidad Tobago. And 260 kilos. 66 kilo class. Let's see, kind of looked like he might have hitched there in the middle, so they say no lift. No lift there, but he's got 1 more attempt at it. Ooh, I see a couple crooked numbers for this 3rd round lifts. We'll tell you as they get there when we get down to them. But we got a couple records coming later on in this round. So we are now into our 3rd round lifts for this B flight of junior and sub-junior lifters. And we're going to start off at 195 kilos in the 59 kilo sub-junior class. And currently Tyler is in 3rd place, the bronze medal position in this sub-junior 59 kilo class. Wait a minute, they're redoing the order. Hold on, I think there was a change somewhere. So our first lifter is James Castillo, who's also in the sub-junior class 59 kilo. And James did the change to come up to 195 kilos. And I'm waiting for lights. No lift for James. So James is going to have a total of 465 kilos. Still is in the gold medal position as of this point right now. Let's see if there's any changes that because you can have on the third deadlift up to 2 changes, but appears that Tyler is just going to come out and do his 195, and that'll just keep him in the bronze medal position. So let's see if he can get this done and increase his total as he moves forward and finishes out this meet. Oh yeah, he locks that out, gets it up there, and good lift, 2-1, good lift. That gives him a total of 455 and the bronze medal in the sub-junior 59 kilo position. He is also in the silver medal in the deadlift for that lift. So we have Miguel Ruiz from Puerto Rico is going to try 207.5 kilos in the 74 kilo junior division. And then Eric Sanabria is going to attempt to move from silver to gold position by pulling also 207.5 in the sub-junior 59. So stay tuned as we go forward here. But Miguel Ruiz is on the platform trying 207.5 kilos in the junior 74 kilo class, where he is currently in 4th place. Oh, not quite there. Heck of a try. So Miguel Ruiz ends up with a 502.5 kilo total. And now here we go. Eric pulling for gold. He's got the silver medal wrapped up. He's going to attempt the gold medal pull in the 59 kilo sub-junior division. 207.5 kilos. At 59 kilos, this is 3 3/4 times his body weight or something like that. Gets the sumo stance set up. Pulling for gold. Gets it moving, gets it to the knees, locks it out, and good lift, 2-1. He goes from 2nd to 1st, silver to gold with that pull. Congratulations, Eric. Team Belize in the house, and a gold medal in the 59 kilo sub-juniors, which moves James down to silver, and Tyler is your bronze medalist. That is your podium in the 59 kilo sub-junior class. So, catch my breath. We're going to Michael Marin from Puerto Rico. NAPF record. He broke it on his 2nd attempt. Now he's trying to add to it 215 kilos in the sub-junior 66 kilo class. He is the gold medalist. Here we go. Trying to add to his current record that he just set.
Puerto Rico, make him proud, make him proud. Let him know
He gets it moving. Oh, not quite. So he'll finish with a 463.5 kilo total and a NAPF sub-junior 66 kilo deadlift record of 206 kilos. And here we go. The 74 kilo junior battle is about to play out before our eyes as we have Carlos Podrogo from Puerto Rico. He's going to do his final attempt at 242.5 kilos. He's currently got a 7.5 kilo lead in this competition. He needs this to extend his lead and force Miguel to try to go crazy heavy. And then you have and then you have Nicholas, who's got a record attempt coming in after that. So these three are not done yet.
Don't stop cheering. Don't stop.
Carlos, he's over the bar, 242.5. Trying to put this deadlift weight total out of reach. And he's got it. He locks it out. And the referees say 3 white lights. That gives him a total of 620 kilos. Now, Manuel has a choice. Does he do a Hail Mary or does he protect his second place medal? And he dropped his weight to 245.5. 245 to try to protect his second place medal. So Manuel currently has a total of 600 kilos. He's trying to go for 245 to make his total 610 and keep it away high enough where Nicholas can't leapfrog him. So he said, Carlos, you win the gold. I now have to battle to protect my silver here on this lift. 245 kilos. He moved 235 with what appeared to be lots of extra room on the top end. Let's see if he can do this. He needs this to protect his silver medal. Oh yeah, he's got that easy. And that is 3 white lights. That moves him with a 610 kilo total. And now we have a couple lifters before we get to Nicholas, who will be trying to close that gap and leapfrog from bronze into silver in the junior 74 division. But until then, we have Rashawn Superville, who's in the 66 kilo junior lifter. He's reattempting 260 kilos, and he already has got the gold medal wrapped up in the 66 junior class. So this will be a
junior NADF record on this attempt. The bar is loaded and ready to go for Rashawn Superville. Make some noise.
So if Rashawn Superville makes this 260 kilo lift, he will break the junior 66 NAPF record and the open NAPF deadlift record. 2 records here in one attempt. Open and junior records trying to be taken right here with this deadlift. Oh, he's got it moving. Gets it, locks it out. It's there. Let's see what the referees say. And he has done it. 260 kilos, rewrites the deadlift record books in both the open and the junior 66 kilo class. And we have another crooked number, and that's in the sub-junior 74 kilo class. Now, Beal is trying a sub-junior 74 kilo world record, I believe they said.
All right. I hope you're excited.
Let me double check and see if we've got that.
All the way from the United States of America. Folks, we are about to witness a world record attempt, an IPF world record attempt of 200.
Okay, it is verified. This will be a sub-junior 74 kilo deadlift world record, 273 kilos. Nabil from the United States already's got the gold medal wrapped up. Oh, got it up to the knees, couldn't quite lock it out. World record attempt, sub-junior world record attempt, and a 595 kilo total with one lifter left in the B flight, and we're moving right into our open division in the C flight. He moved it to 278 kilos in the junior 74 kilo class for Nicholas, who's trying to move from third into second, from bronze into silver in the 74 kilo junior division. This is also a NAPF juniors record in deadlift.
His previous attempts of 245 and 257 went very well. I know I'm
so let's see how this all plays out. His previous deadlift PR was 240 kilos. He's well above that. He's already made 257 and a half. He's trying to throw a Hail Mary here to move into that silver medal position. 278 kilos, well over 600 pounds.
The clock is ticking down. Let him know you're excited to see this. Let him know.
Throwing it out there, going for the touchdown. 278 kilos. 257 and a half moved really well. Oh, he gets it up. He's got the shakes. Oh. Nice try, nice ride. He is your bronze medalist in the 74 kilo junior division. So Carlos is the gold, Manuel is silver, and Nicholas is bronze in the 74 kilo junior class. They put on a show, and that's what we're here for. So now we move directly into our open divisions. Flight C, which is 59 kilo, 66 kilo, and 74 kilo lifters. We're going to start off with Ryan Rolek from Trinidad Tobago. He is in the open 74 kilo class and 160 kilos on the bar. So give the loaders a few seconds to get that thing up and cleaned up and reset with the right weights. And we'll be starting here in a second. Woo, gotta catch my breath. So we had a couple good battles there in those juniors and sub-juniors. 59s and 74s putting on a show. So here we go, Ryan for 160 kilos, Trinidad and Tobago. By the way, this is his PR, competitive PR, according to the records that I have in front of me. Oh, that looked like an opener there. Smooth and quick. 3 wide lights. He locks in his championship total, initially at 430 kilos. And we're going to keep the weight right here for the next 2 lifters. So we have Christian Solis first from Panama. Christian Solis, 160 kilos on this attempt. He's in the 66 kilo open division. This will lock in his total.
160 kilo attempt.
160 kilos. Makes easy work of that, just like an opener should be. 3 white lights, and his initial total locked in is 420 kilos in that 66 kilo open division. So now we have Shea Grant from Trinidad Tobago, also 160 kilos. He's in the 59 kilo open division.
Bars loaded and clock starts.
Bars ready, and he's ready to go.
Trinidad and Tobago, let them know you appreciate this.
Gets himself set up, ready to go. Smoothly locks that out. Makes easy work of that opener. And he's got an initial total of 367.5 with 2 lifts to go. And we go to Mario Leos from the United States, moving the bar up to 212.5 kilos in the 66 kilo open division. Currently forecast to be in the bronze medal position if he can successfully complete these deadlifts.
Bar is loaded for our next athlete, Mario Leos.
And here we go. He's out on the platform, 212.5 kilos.
Kilo attempt.
Locks it out.
Very good.
And 3 white lights, 212.5 kilos. Initial total 497.5 with 2 to go. And we go to 227.5, 501 pounds. Andrew Villafuente from Canada, 66 kilo open division. This will initially put him in the forecast position of silver medal in that 66 kilo open.
Bar is loaded and ready to go.
Opening up with 501 pounds.
All the way out of Canada, 227.5 kilo attempt.
Just the way openers should look, 501 pounds. 3 white lights. Well, we're waiting for him to register. And they're frantically trying to get their lights to work. There it is, 3 white lights, good lift. And Andrew, initial total of 542.5 with 2 lifts to go. We move it up to 230 kilos for Nicholas Farrison from the United States in the open 74 kilo class. Forecast to be in the bronze medal position if first lifts are all successful. But he makes easy work of that. 230 kilos. 3 white lights and an initial total 635 kilos. So now we have Jonathan Garcia, United States. He's got a few records he needs to lock into place with his initial deadlift. So he comes out, it's all business, gets himself set up. $235 kilos. Boom. Good lift. 3 white lights. And he locks in his squat world record, his NAPF bench record, and an initial total of 680 and a half kilos in the 66 kilo class. Nils Leinert from Panama, 240 kilos on this opening attempt. In the 74 kilo open division. Smoothly up to lockout, nice and easy.
Textbook looked very good.
And 3 white lights, he's on the board. We're gonna keep it here at 240 kilos. Oh wait, Nils, initial total of 620 by the way, 2 to go. Leo Matura, Belize, opening up at 240 kilos in the 74 kilo open division. Coming out with the opener. Currently forecast in the 5th position in the overall, if successful with this opening deadlift. And the cheerleaders are waving their pom-poms for Belize. And that lift is good. 3 white lights, 240 kilos, initial total 615 kilos. So Daniel Ramula, Canada, gonna attempt 245 kilos. He's in the open 74 kilo class. This will initially put him in the gold medal position if successful in the 74 kilo open. So he gets himself set up. Just missed that 180 and a half kilo bench. Smoked his first 2. Very impressive. Makes easy work of that opener right there. 3 white lights. He's on the board with an initial total 657 and a half, and currently projected to be in first place if all things go as planned. However, with 2 more deadlifts to go, nothing ever goes as planned. So now we have Dalton LaCoy, United States. He's opening up with 250 kilos, 59 kilo open division. He needs this just to lock in his other records. Boom, locked out. 3 white lights, good lift. Records locked in and more to come, as that was just his first, and he has an initial total in that 59 kilo class of 562 and a half. So we've got one more deadlift to go in this first deadlift round. Kristen Hossein from Trinidad and Tobago opening up at 260 kilos, the 74 kilo open.
Bar is loaded and ready to go. Trinidad and Tobago.
So he's
make
not
some
just
noise
deadlifting, he's
for
stalking that bar, ready to go. Oh, good speed all the way up to lockout, 260 kilos, 3 white lights, and initial championship total, 637.5 kilos.
just like we like to see 'em.
So we're back up to the top of the round. Ryan Rolek from Trinidad and Tobago, second round lift of 170 kilos in the open 74 kilo class. Trying to add to that 430 total.
Trinidad and Tobago again. We're bringing him back out. First attempt at 160, very good. Second attempt will be 170 kilos. It looks like.
And as every powerlifting session, I look at my computer and it is completely covered in chalk. Chalk dust for the lifters.
Trinidad and Tobago,
which I do not mind, I'm not complaining. So here we go, 170 kilos, second round deadlift. Ryan trying to add to that 430 total. So he gets himself set up and locked down. Boom. That should be 3 white lights, and it's 2-1. The one side referee either said up and down or didn't like the lockout. Everybody else said it was good, so that was good. So that moves his total to 440 and successful at 170 kilos. And we go to Kristen Solis from Panama, who's going to try the same number, 170 kilos. And he's in the 66 kilo open division. Currently a 420 total. Trying to move that up by 10 kilos. Nicely up to lockout. And 3 white lights. Good lift. So that moves his total to 430 and a successful second attempt. So Shea Grant from Trinidad and Tobago trying the same weight, 170 kilos. Trying to add to his total. He's in the 59 kilo open. And he is your silver medalist in that 59 kilo open. Currently a 367.5 kilo total, trying to move that up 10 kilos. A smile on his face as he locks that one out.
Looks good to the judges as well.
3 white lights, good lift. And that moves his championship total to 377.5 with 1 lift to go. He is your silver medalist in that 59 kilo open division, Shea Grant. So now we're jumping the weight up to 222.5 kilos. Mario Leos from the United States trying to add 10 kilos to his opener and move his total over the 500 kilo mark, currently at 497.5.
Bar is loaded and ready to go for Mr. Mario Leos, United States of America, 225 kilos.
Pulls it, locks it out, gets the down command. 3 white lights, 222.5 kilos in the books. Moves his total over that 500 kilo mark up to 507.5 kilos. Currently in the bronze medal position in that open 66 kilo class. And I'm going to declare that he is your bronze medalist because the fourth place isn't going to catch him. So now we're going to move the weight up to 240 kilos. Andrew Villafuerte in the 66 kilo open class from Canada. He is in the silver medal position in that 66 kilo open. And yeah, he isn't going to catch first place. So he is your silver medalist. We're just going for PRs and glory here, 240 kilos. Makes easy work of that. It's like, let's go more. A 3S total, 555 kilos for a total initially for Andrew with one lift to go. So it's 555. So now we go Nicholas Farrison from the United States, 74 kilo open. He is jumping up 15 kilos over his opener, up to 245 kilos. He's in the bronze medal position, 635 kilos so far on the total, trying to move that up. Locks that out, gets the down command, and let's add 15 kilos to that total and make it an even around 650 with one lift to go. Oh, that also moved him up into this the silver medal position temporarily. So Jonathan Garcia, greatest car salesman ever, running 247.5 kilos. He's got the gold medal wrapped up in the 66 kilo open division. 247.5 kilos here. 12.5 kilo increase over his opener.
He's attempted and set a few records for us today. I know we appreciate that. Keep that clapping going. Let him know you appreciate him. Let him know you're happy to be here.
See how this moves. See if he moves easy, if he'll go try to break 700 kilos total. That moved pretty easy. And has 3 white lights. It's 693 and 3 total. That means he only has to do 7 kilos to break the 700 kilo mark. I'm pretty sure they're going to throw that on the bar for sure. So we'll see. And now we're going to Leo Matura, 74 kilo open, 255 kilos, 15 kilo increase over his opener. And representing the wonderful country of Belize.
Ready to go for Leo Matura, 255 kilos.
And we got the cheerleaders with their pom-poms cheering and waving. It's a party here, folks.
Good on his first attempt.
Wish you were here.
Why not?
3 white lights, 255, 1 to go. And a total 630 pounds with, 630 kilos with 1 more lift to go.
Another Canadian out here. Come on, let's bring him out. Mr. Daniel Remola.
Daniel Remola from Canada. He's moving the bar up to 257.5 kilos in that 74 kilo open division. Trying to lock down that gold medal here. Currently in first place, trying to solidify that lead. 657.5 kilos in total now, trying to add a bunch to that. 12.5 more kilos to that with this pull. Gets himself set. Smoothly up the top and locks it out. 257.5 is on the board. 3 wide lights. Moves his total up to around 670 kilos. And solidifying that gold medal.
We're going to put 2.5 more kilos on
So
there,
now we're going to 260 kilos, staying in the 74 kilo open division for Panama's Nils Lionheart.
Panama, make some noise. Let's bring him out. Come on, let's bring him out.
260 kilos here.
We appreciate what
Currently
he does.
totaled 620 kilos. Trying to add 20 kilos to that. Move it up to 640 with this pull. Still the second round. Smoothly locks it out, gets the down command, and 3 white lights. Moves his total up to 640 kilos and temporarily moves him into 3rd place overall. Still forecast to be in 5th place though, but we'll see how that all changes out and shakes out as we still have 1 more round to go. And 2 lifters left in this second round deadlifts.
Let him know you appreciate what he does. Come on out,
Dalton Lacoe, 265 kilos on this second attempt in the 59 kilo open division, 15 kilo increase over his opener. Already has a total of 562.5, trying to add to that. Gets that moving, locks it out, gets the down command. And we've got, waiting for the lights. 2 wide lights, 2 to 1. One of the referees called up and down on the bar. The other 2 said fine, so he moved his total up to 577.5 with 1 lift to go. And this will be our final puller for the second round deadlifts. And that's Kristen Hussein from Trinidad Tobago, attempting 275 kilos in the open 74 kilo class. And this will also solidify his position as the deadlift gold medalist for that 74 kilo open class.
275 kilos, 260 earlier with ease. Let him know you're here, Trinidad and Tobago. Let him know you appreciate what he does. That is an awful lot of red out there.
275 kilos, a little over 600 pounds. I believe it's 605, somewhere in that ballpark. Gets himself set up, ready to go. Oh, gets it up, locks it out. And that is 3 white lights, 275 kilos.
Triple check marks. I like it. Well done.
This 74 kilo matches aren't quite done yet. So Kristen, with that pull, solidifies his silver medal in the 74 kilo open. And so we have 1 pull to go. And so we're at the top of the order. And we have Kristen Solis from
Used to be tough to
Panama,
get here. I think
opening up our
Cayman
final
Airways
lifts
goes
with
direct now, so
180
I don't know if
kilos
they're
in the
sponsored or
open
not, but that's a
66
free
kilo
plug
class.
for 'em. There you
Trying
go.
to add
And
10
we have
kilos
the
to his
bar loaded. The bar
430
is loaded. Let's
kilo
bring him out
total.
for his final attempt.
And he is in 4th place in that 66 kilo open class.
Here he comes. He's ready. The clock's ticking.
180 kilos, 396 pounds roughly. Gets it moving, fights it up, locks it out. And 3 white lights, good lift. So Kristen ends up with 440 kilo total in the 66 kilo open class and finishes in 4th place. And we're gonna keep the weight at 180 kilos for the 59 kilo open lifter. Shay Grant from Trinidad Tobago.
Bar is loaded and ready to go.
Shay
Final
currently has
attempt of the
377.5
night.
kilo
Trinidad
total.
own Shay Grant.
He's the silver medalist in that 59 kilo open division.
And now a
Trying to move it up to 387.5 on a total.
His final lift.
Final pull for his championship.
Experience. Trinidad and Tobago, let him know, let him know, let him know.
And
Goodness
good,
gracious.
2-1.
We'll take it. We will
And
take
he
it.
ends up with a
Well
387.5 kilo championship total and the silver medal in that division. And so we go to 185 kilos. Ryan Rolick, Trinidad Tobago,
Bar is loaded and
successfully
ready to go
pulled
for the
170.
final attempt for
Now
Ryan
trying to jump it up to
Rolick.
185 in the 74
Tobago,
kilo open.
welcome him back out.
Is a
185
440 kilo
attempt.
total.
I would
Trying
clear
to
out
jump
my
that up
bank
15
account
kilos.
For his hair, I tell you, I would look so nice. So good. Enough about that. Let's get this 185 up in the air. Make some noise, Trinidad and Tobago. Let them know you're here. Let them know you're watching. Let them know you support.
Oh, come on, come on. Gets it up, locks it out. See what the referees say.
Oh my.
No, they called that he went up and down on the bar when he transitioned about 3/4 the way up. So 2-1, no lift, but he will end up with a 440 total and a 10 kilo deadlift PR along with 6th place in the championships. So now we're gonna jump the bar up to 230 kilos for the 66 kilo open lifter, Mario Leos from the United States.
Mario Leos. Man, I'm gonna get that last name right one time. United States of America.
So Mario is your bronze medalist in that 66 kilo open division.
And now a 230
Currently has a 507.5 kilo total. Trying to move that up to 515 and or 515, excuse me.
You're happy to see him, folks. Put your hands together. Let him know you appreciate him being out.
230 kilos. About 506-ish pounds. So lost the grip at the top. I think he might have hitched a little bit as he was pulling it up also, but just couldn't hold that grip.
Come on, give him more than that, guys.
So he's going to end up with the bronze medal in the 66 kilo open division and a total of 507.5 kilos. And we're moving to 250 kilos in the 66 kilo open division. Andrew Villafuente from Canada. Currently totaling 555. He's your your silver medalist in the 66 kilo open. 250 kilos, 551 pounds. A kilo milestone lift here. Ooh, nicely done. Nicely done. 250 kilos, 3 white lights, and that gives him a 565 kilo total and the silver medal for his championships.
I believe we have Nick next.
So now we go to Nicholas Farrison from the United States. He's gonna try 257.5 kilos in our open 74 kilo class. Currently totaled 650, and he's in the bronze medal position. This will add 12.5 kilos to his total. So he's trying to jump that up to 562.5.
Cayman gains 257.5.
He is your bronze medalist in that 74 kilo open.
Make some noise,
Oh,
folks.
he
Make some
moves it
noise.
nicely up to lockout.
Well, he's
And
here.
they say, waiting for lights. 2-1, good lift. 257.5. It gives him a total of 662.5 for the championships. And excuse me, that put him in the silver medal position temporarily with
Coming up for John
Kristen Hosen having to pull to jump his position again. So currently Nicholas is in the silver medal position. He bumped Kristen from Trinidad and Tobago down to the bronze medal position. And Kristen looks like he's going to be our last puller of the meet. And he'll be trying to jump back into that silver medal position from the bronze medal position. But as of right now, we have Jonathan Garcia with a crooked number, trying to pull 258 kilos, which I believe is an NAPF 66 kilo open record. So they're doing chips and they're doing some deciding here. Let's see. Alex is over there talking to the scorer's table. Let's see.
The judges just had a quick meeting over here. I think they're figuring out what to get from Papa John's tonight.
I think they did do a change. Jonathan they dropped the weight down to 257.5 because it wasn't a record.
I'm just playing for those of you that don't know, they just closed our Papa John's here on island, so we're very sad now. We had 2 of them and now they're gone. I guess I was meant to eat there 6 days a week instead of 5, so there we go. Bar is loaded and ready to go.
Okay, so Jonathan Garcia got his 258 moved down to 257.5. And he's got the gold medal wrapped up in that 66 kilo open class. So this is just icing on the cake that he's pulling 257.5. Oh, nicely done. Good speed up to lockout, solid lift. 3 white lights, 257.5. And he broke the 700 kilo total and put it at 703 kilos for his championship total at 66 kilos. Very impressive lifting today.
Maybe I'll just quit making them such a big deal. Oh, here we go, here we go.
So we're going to 265 kilos.
I feel better.
Daniel
Already.
from Canada. Nice saying that, yeah. Daniel's from Canada. Yes, he is. In the 74 kilo open. This is to solidify his gold medal position. He's got a 670 total now, trying to add on 7.5 more kilos to that. So comes out calmly.
He's got the red socks on. It looks like there's an extra plate right in the center. It looks amazing. 265 kilos, 584 pounds.
He is your gold medalist here at this championship, 74 kilo open. Trying to add 7.5 more kilos to that 670 total. Go 3 for 3 in deadlifts. Gets the shakes a little bit, but locks it out. And 3 white lights. Good lift. Moves his total up to 677.5 kilos. Locks that gold medal up and moves his IPF points over the 100-point mark. And we continue on with 4 more lifters for this first day of lifting. And we go to 267.5 kilos. Leo Matura, but Team Belize, trying to move another 7.5 kilos. I'm sorry, 12.5 kilos to his total. He's trying to jump from 5th to 4th place in the championships and jump his total up over 640 kilos. Gets it moving. Nope, not quite there.
Put your hands together.
So he ends his championships with a 630 kilo total, 5th place in the 74 kilo open division for Team Belize. Leo Matura.
We apologize for that.
And so we're going to move the bar up to over 600 pounds, 275 kilos. And Niels Leonard from Panama. Currently, he's sitting in the 4th position and a 640 kilo total. Trying to add 15 kilos to that, which would move him up to 655 kilos. And that would jump him up into the 3rd place position temporarily, with Kristen still having to pull. So the drama is not over yet here in the 74 kilo class.
And watch this happen. But you can still make noise. Go ahead, don't stop now.
So here we go as we finish off with a little more lifting drama here, jockeying for positions. He gets it up, locks it out. Oh, and he drops it right before the referee says down.
Oh, goodness.
Didn't like the lockout, so they were waiting for him to get it locked out, and he couldn't hold it anymore, no lift. So he ends up with a 640 kilo total and 4th place overall, with 2 more lifters to go. And I see another crooked number for Dalton Laco from the United States. 275.5 kilos being loaded on the bar.
This is an IPF, is that correct? An IPF? Open World Record.
And here we go. open world record attempt of deadlift, 275.5 kilos in the 59 kilo open division. Dalton's trying to rewrite the IPF open record book here.
Let him know you appreciate him. I know we do.
And here we go. He gets himself locked in that bar, gets it moving. Oh, and couldn't quite hold that grip as he gave it a good ride, and he is your gold medalist in that 59 kilo open division. And one final lift for today. And this is for medal positions. Currently, Kristen Holson from Trinidad Tobago is in the bronze medal position right now. He needs to pull this 287.5 kilos to move from the bronze medal position up into the silver medal position in the 74 kilo open. If he misses this lift, he stays in the bronze medal position.
Successful at 260, 275.
So here we go. Last pull of the first day of the championships here in the Grand Cayman Islands. North American Powerlifting Championships 2023. Pulling for silver.
Make some noise. Do not go silent.
287.5 kilos. Come on. And he gets it moving past the knees, gets it up, locks it out, and 2-1, good lift. Silver medal. 74 kilo open, silver medal.
Screen just broke on that one. Look at this, all this. Goodness gracious.
So let me just verify in my results page the open lifters there. So we get it. So Daniel from Canada, he is your gold medalist in that 74 kilo open. Kristen from Trinidad and Tobago just pulled and moved himself into the silver medal position. Jumped Nicholas Farrison from the United States and knocked Nicholas down into that bronze medal position. That was some crazy activity right there. World records fell, NAPF records fell, medals were leapfrogged for people, and wow, what a day. And that just started. This is day one. We've got 5 more to go. So, stay tuned for the medal ceremonies. I will be back tomorrow morning bright and early as we start day 2. So stay with us. And I apologize, we are not going to be streaming the awards ceremony tonight because we have to fix some technical difficulties with some of our live stream issues. So unfortunately, we won't stream the medal ceremonies. We will be back with you tomorrow morning, hopefully with some of our glitches repaired and fixed as we come back with more and more of these fine lifting here in the 20th annual IPF NAPF North American Regional Powerlifting Championships live from 7 Mile Beach in Grand Cayman Islands. So I'm Steve Crane with Big Mike, and we'll be back with you tomorrow. Have a good evening.